Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow.
Yo, holy shit. Dude, thank you so much, Soji. Holy crap, man. Wow. Wow. 6969 from Soji. Thank you, dude. Oh man. You're incredible. And yes, happy Christmas and a merry fucking new year to you too, sir. Holy crap. Well that's the start of the stream. Bear with me for a little bit. Chat amongst yourselves. It's been a couple of weeks since I've streamed. It's been, what, 2 weeks? And I was really getting the itch into streaming last night. I really wanted to stream again. And then I didn't decide till like the last minute. I'm like, you know what? I will stream. And now I'm trying to work out what we're going to actually do. So we're going to do Microsoft Flight Sim. I haven't played this on stream in a long time. A very long time. But I'll be playing a little bit off stream when I get a chance. Sochi's joined me for a few flights, and he might join us a little later on in this flight, hopefully. Excuse me. I'm just trying to find a destination that we can do, a flight we can do. And it's proving to be difficult right this second. I had one set up a while ago, like maybe 3 or 4 hours ago. And is it nothing? Heaps of plans here. Yeah, I had a whole bunch set up, ready to go, and then I closed the web browser. Oops. and now I have to kind of start again, try to find a flight. I'm doing a virtual airline, is why I've got to find a flight. It's not just pick and choose where you want to go. Is that it does this? Why is it doing this? Interesting. That. Nope, didn't change. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing a virtual airline, and they basically have real life flights that you've got to follow. You get rated. CJ does not equal CRJ. Correct, Adaba. And Adaba, thanks for popping into the Discord the other night. I didn't even notice you joined until after you had already left. And I'm like, damn, missed him. So close. We got so close. But I'm planning right now on a shorter flight. And then Soji can join because he's going to be a little late. A little late. For some reason, my system here is freaking out on me. Here we go. That's also not what I want. Why is it broke? Who broke it? Soji broke it, clearly. But no, I don't want that either. I'm trying to find a flight that will give me some bonuses. I guess I could probably put game music back on for you so you can have something to listen to, not just me. Bloody sausage? Well, Discord stream feels worse than Twitch stream or YouTube stream. Interesting. I don't know why either. I have the same settings. Like identical settings across the board. Okay. Oh, that's why. If I click that now. Okay, so it's the bonus flights that I have available at the moment are all the flights to places I've already been. So that's why. So I need to go somewhere else. That makes sense. Now I am understanding. Only 305? Yes, getting a little slack. Aragorn, thanks for being at work. Thanks for popping in. I want this. Okay, so now I know why it wasn't showing up for me. Now I can filter things a little more and get what we need. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. We can just click that one. Filter, please. I'm going to break the website again, aren't I? Are we going to see another 100% flight? Hopefully. The last one I did last night was not 100%. But it did get approved. They said there was no problems. So let's go for about a 2-hour-ish flight. Let's go to Jackson. No, Charlotte Douglas. Anything else? Are we going to Charlotte Douglas? Or are we going to Boston? Boston's, I think, is too... let's do Charlotte Douglas. It's about the right length of flight. Let me just double check to make sure a 319 is substitutable for a 320, and it is without comment. So let's book that one. Let's book that one. And confirm. Then I can minimize that screen. I could then... Oh, that's opened up. Now I've got to set all this up. Go generate, open. But who else is actually here? Who is here? The double is here first. Soji's not here. He's running late. Gnome is here. Hey Gnome, how you doing? Thanks for falling asleep in Discord last night, Gnome. That's appreciated. I think I just saw Aragorn, obviously. And Mickey's here. Hey Mickey. Evening all. Mickey's yelling at us all. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, now I'm streaming it's going to be crap flights. Absolutely. Yeah, now I'm not going to get good flights at all. All my flights are going to be crashes, basically. And I'm being pinged on Discord. I'll delete that ping because that's just going to be stupidly annoying otherwise. Okay, now I can set up my flight. Copy that. Let's change this to that. You guys unfortunately can't see what I'm doing. What I can do is set it on the screen. I think that'll be satisfactory. Gnarly Oak, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. That's not working. Okay, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and think that's going to be the correct flight information. Cost index is 25. And cargo is 1676. With a passenger count of 117. Altitude will be at 38,000. I'm doing okay fine. Just finished watching another stream of playing Subnautica. Nice, dude. There's one game I haven't played is Subnautica. I do eventually plan on doing so, but I haven't done so at this stage. Okay, save this flight. Now we're going KLGA to KCLT. And we can generate, I think I got everything set up right. I didn't change that tag, but I don't think that tag makes any difference, does it? Maybe. Let's edit it again and just double check. It is a scheduled flight, not a general aviation. Okay, generate. And download. Download. Cool. Okay, we got that, got that, got that. Try to... Unfortunately, because I've got more screens than I normally do, I have to try to fiddle them and get them all onto onto my multiple monitors. Load the flight plan. KCLT, that one there. Is it me? Was the stream stuck? I can hear audio, but the video is stuck. You should see a video screen, and it is moving. You wouldn't have seen it before because I was on a alt tab setting up the flight plan. And looks like we're flying out from up here, so let's go with a random gate. Let's choose that one. Yeah, it will be stuck on while it's tabbed out because yes, there was nothing to see. Because I was tabbed out. My gate I want to come into is E30, if there is an E30. Those are B's, those are C's, those are D's, these are D's. Oh, E30. There's my arrival gate. That will be our flight tonight. I'm going to customize this. And we are, what did I say, 2036. Make sure I'm on the Neo, and I am. Am I ready? Am I set up ready to go? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes, I am. Yeah, so when I alt tab, the game will run, but it was on the world map screen, just stuck there because, well, I was alt tabbed. I was off looking at another window. But yeah. Okay, this time around I'll remember to start my recording of the flight. And what I mean by the recording of the flight is I am, as I said at the beginning, on a virtual airline, working for One World Airlines, with the sub-brand of American Airlines. And I have a third-party program running to record everything from when I turn lights on, to when I throttle, when I accelerate, decelerate, and when I change the altitude, everything. It's quite a complex little program that I've got running in the background. And this is the first time streaming this game in a number of years, so I'm hoping now my PC is a little better and I can handle it, even though the game still runs like a pile of dog shit. Okay, that's our plane. And we are in. Let's close the checklist for now. Let's close the VFR map and let's start the recording. Right, we have 2 hours and 20 minutes of flight time. Not to be mistaken for total time. Let's go into the flypad properly. I have to work out where I'm going to put chat. Chat is at the moment in the middle, is what a problem. Is that a mod thing? What mod thing? Can only see the cam view. What? Oh. Oh, how did you fix that last night, Soji? Interesting, it shouldn't be on that view at all. I could tell it to select the camera view, which is that one. But it should be on that one. I closed the window for cam select, so it was back on the main window. Oh. That's not helpful. I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 X-Bar Game Bar widgets open. Showing up in OBS, and I don't know why. What if I tell it to open up ATC? Is that going to change anything? No. Window capture instead of app capture? No, because I move apps around too much. Oh, I see what you mean. Could try that. Cancel that. Add in a window rather than a monitor. I know what you mean now. Where to go? Up the top. A roll? Well, it's got the right window. It's just, it's dark and it's not showing up. It's only showing up the little bit at the top. Yeah, Windows and monitor. Yeah. Well, I might just have to not have my chat on another monitor, thingy, ATC on another monitor. Because it looks like it'll work otherwise. Now it's going to show up the... God damn it. The radio. Okay, close the radio. I'm aware, Gnarly. I'm trying to get it fixed. There we go. It's fixed now. I'll just have to minimize these screens because I think as soon as I try to pop the screen out, yeah, it's going to mess up. I'll just have to minimize these screens as I do them. Bit of a pain, but I guess it's the only thing I can do. Okay, in here, let's get jet bridge open, ground bridge, that. Fuel. What was my fuel? Fuel was meant to be 14121. Yep, too low. 4121. And let's go real time. 4 minutes to fuel. That's not too bad. Let's check out the payload. Make sure everything is set up. Bridge is set up. Passengers set. Let's do in real time for that. 10 minutes. I think it said 10 minutes is the minimum time to do all the checklists to make sure you get all full points. So I'm happy with doing 10 minutes worth while I set everything else up. Overhead lower. We want to turn on some lights so I can actually see what we're doing, and we'll turn on the external power. We'll turn on all of our batteries, fuel pumps, and turn on the navs, and we'll turn on the plane batteries. We'll turn on the crew supply. We won't arm the door yet because we're not in, but we'll turn on our navs and wing lights. We won't turn the beacon lights on until we have pushed back, or are pushing back, and turn on the engines. We will turn on the APU bleed and the probing heats. Okay, we will go down to the pedestal lower. We'll just move this up a little bit and we'll lock our doors. We'll just check our throttles are good. Very weird with that window there. Yep, windows are good. We'll just jump out of the cockpit, check our wings. I do that, we'll talk about the engines. Ha! Funny. Flaps are working. Yep. Okay, all that's working. Cool. Okay. Next, we will go into the MCDU and check our system in here. We'll be taking off with flaps 1. We are AAL 2036. Loss index was 25. And our cruising altitude was 38,000 feet. Like so. We will request the wind information. And I'll try to bring chat back up so I can actually see you guys as well. There you are. Okay, so the last thing was talking about a black screen. So at least it's working now. Please let me know if we lose screen again. Okay, we have wind information. Fuel prediction. That will be the fuel. No, because we're not fueled. That's why. We can't do that until we got fuel. Right, we'll check the flight plan. Excuse me. Close, clear. That one. There we go. And we'll worry about our. Oh, it looks like we're on the Chisley 5 approach. Chisley 5 approach for a landing on runway here somewhere 23. Why does 23 not show up? Because there is a runway 23. There's just not an ILS runway 23. So we would prefer maybe an 18. Can't leave a child to his own devices while attempt to figure out OBS with Microsoft Flight Sim and popped out Windows. Okay, Soji. Did you want the flight plan? I'll flick it through to you. Let's plan on an 18C arrival. Do we still get the Chisley 5? Yeah, we do. And we'll do the Jitco. Insert. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Okay, and right, now we can call up ATC and get the ATIS.
LaGuardia Airport information, Kilo 0400 Zulu. Wind tree 2 tree at Niner. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 2,200 feet, 4,400 feet scattered. Temperature 5.
Temperature's 5.
10. Altimeter
Temperature
2982.
2982.
ILS runway 4 in use. Landing and departing runway 4.
Runway 4.
VFR air
Okay, back into MCDU. Just say KLGA, departure, runway 4. And we'll do LGA 7 departure. And that will be a delete that and delete that. There we go. Remove that again for now, and we'll have to do it again one more time. Looks like our altitude takeoff is at 500. Okay, so we will come up back with that in a second. Let's check the flight pad. Check our fuel. Fuel's got about 30 seconds left of fuel before we're done. Passengers are about 4 minutes left. Wow, geez, I'm going quick. Let's get rid of the catering trucks. I'm sure we've got enough food on board. Drinks, maybe not. We might need some more drinks. A lot of planes here tonight. Holy crap. Fucking hell, okay. Right, let's just sync that real quick. We did that, done that, done that. Can't do any of that because I don't have the thingy. Although Soji's kind donation, I might buy Navigraph subscription of that. I'll do that. Might be a sensible use of the money rather than spending it on something like a throttle body, which I was looking at prices today for. Oopsie doodle. I'm going to switch on that. Get rid of the ground power. That wasn't ready, was it? Fuck. Got another minute of alignment. Okay, I think that's 500. I wish I could get rid of the massive block that shows up. Like, what's this? And then it's like, oh, let me tell you what this button does. And it's like this massive fucking thing. Like, I don't need it to show me all that now. Is everything still on? Do I need it to be on? Yeah, they're on. Ah, APU generator is on, off. There we go. Yeah, pretty much I'm just waiting on passengers and fuel. Okay, fuel is done. It's complete. Passengers about 2 minutes 40. Right, in the meantime, let's go back to main view. We'll close that down. We'll minimize that. And we'll jump up into the checklist and we'll auto-complete the checklist because I can't be bothered.
wipers. Battery switches. External power. Cockpit lights. Acupress flaps.
Cockpit prep complete.
Battery 1 and 2.
Because 99% of this stuff is all check, not actually do anything. Like parking brake, turn it off, then on again. Why? It's already on.
Gear extension INOP. ATC.
I need to set the ATC because I'll do that in a second. Right before engine start, let's trigger all that. And then we're on the engine startup page, which is where we're up to. Now, we did just say a second ago, fuel was loaded. So let's go back into here and go to fuel, fuel services and tell fuel truck's already gone. Helpful. Okay. Baggage truck can go away now. Passengers should be loaded here in a second. Go pedestal lower.
Boarding completed.
Thank you. Boarding is complete. Alright, we will go to one stage flaps ready for push. We'll that ready for start. We'll flick the switch. We will can't do that until the engines are on. Overhead lower. Let's lock the doors. Let's oh, beacon light's already on apparently. Game turned that on for me. Okay, it's called ATC.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself,
Perfect timing.
Ground American 2036 IFR to Charlotte,
And
ready to
set
copy.
the pushback.
American
Pushback will be
2036 is cleared to Charlotte Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 4 climb and
wish it told me which way to face.
departure
I think
frequency
tail
124.456
right.
We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight more
4671.
enjoyable, please
Okay.
welcome aboard.
Let's just go back this way. I'll sit right there. Come right down. Okay, cool.
American
4671.
2036 cleared to Charlotte Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 4 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 124.45 squawk 4671.
10,000.
American 2036 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
We'll check our flight plan while we're doing everything else in a minute. No, let's just do that now, actually. Landing mode. Then we go up button. Take off, down. Holy crap, that's a block. Okay, well that's the flight. Looks good. Okay, perfect. Gamecatcher doesn't like MSFS with broken out windows here. Typical. Just typical. Windows capture seems to work. Yeah, I don't want to capture the... Wait, this is Windows capture. I don't want to capture the screen capture. Okay, let's do that.
American 2036
And
with
request
Kilo
pushback.
ready to taxi IFR. American 2036 taxi to and hold short of runway.
Yeah, not
4
screen cap.
via
Yeah,
taxiway
but window cap
Alpha
didn't work
Echo
either.
Bravo.
I tried it.
Contact tower
Then
on
it just showed up as a
130.7
black screen. I think it's
when
because
ready.
I'm running Windows mode. Or windowed mode.
Taxiing hold short runway 4 using taxiway Alpha Echo Bravo. American
I went tail left, so
2036.
yeah, that's perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Right, we can minimize that. And we'll keep that up for now. Yeah, you're on full screen? Yeah. Already on my door. Those are already set. That's already set. This is a 2-hour flight, so if you want to join after this one, you can. Yep, fine for you. Where's my pushback? And why is that plane going to crash into my wing? Is it an invisible pushback? Like, what's going on here? Hello? Well, I've already requested it, so it should be working. Let's just turn off the parking brake, see what happens. Oh, okay, that's working. We'll just ignore the wing strike there from that plane.
American 203, one hold position, caution, other
I'm not going to
traffic.
hold position because that plane's going to get out of my way. You can just wait
Hold
for me.
position, American 2031.
Wait. Am I 2031? Was that telling me to hold position or another plane? Who am I? What's my name? No, I'm 2036. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I don't like having all these windows on the screen. I absolutely detest it. I kind of need the ATC. Kind of need the camera. Don't really, but I kind of do. If I put it down there and bring it down, it just goes down. It doesn't come up, which is stupid. Pushback has to go away. I'll just put the parking brake back on. I've completely forgotten to do things like start an engine during pushback. And engines come on, beacon lights on. I'll be taxiing in a minute. I'll turn the light on for the taxi in a minute. I also have to turn the seatbelt sign on, which is whoops. I'm failing. I'm failing. I also forgot to turn off external power, but that's okay. That sounds like I've got good engine start. So far, so good. Let's trigger that. Waiting for, God, wait for this to give me a little alert to start the second engine. There it goes, available. So we have a good engine start. Start second engine. La 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 la. Oh, did I double trigger that? Whoops. Single trigger. Did I finish my MCDU? I don't think I did I? Nope, I didn't. Fuel prediction. And performance from my V speeds. Interesting. 128. Okay. We're up over 14. Trigger this back in a second. Call up for taxi.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Available. Sweet. Taxi. Tower. Even though it should be still on. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Even though it should be still on ground for this, but we could turn on taxi light. Runway turn light. Rope set to auto. And APU can come off.
American 1726 go around.
I'm glad that wasn't me. Right, minimize this and park and break off. Let's start rolling.
Going around American 1726. American 1726 contact New York approach on 1-2.7.
You got OBS MF to cooperate? Because of full screen, I'm guessing. I think I liked it on window mode because I like to move my mouse off the screen
7 American 1726.
to get to those other windows. There's the 1726 that just got a go around. There's a lot of planes here right now. Jesus. Yeah, full screen, you can do it. Okay. Transponder on. Idle roll. Way off the line, but that's okay. No one cares about that being on the line. At least I got 2 engines running and I'm rolling, so. Oh. Is that the plane? No, that's the other ones. I don't know what plane that was held there for a moment.
Southwest inbound ILS runway for approach.
I mean, actually, it's actually the one that like, you went into the gate I came out of.
Altimeter 29.82 wind tree, 2 tree at 9er. Cleared ILS runway for approach. United 1 tree, turn next. Cleared ILS runway for approach southwest.
It's also possible I broke something and it is just working like I want right now, and it will absolutely cause me no engine troubles later. Absolutely. That's what I'm going to guess. Absolutely what I'm going to guess.
Southwest 4654 wind tree, 2 tree at 9er. Cleared to land runway 4.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't press and hold this button, which is for takeoff config, if it will go away with the words. Takeoff config is normal. Good. Cabin's checked. Seatbelts are on. Auto brake is set. Trigger that to max. In case of an aborted takeoff. Which hopefully we never come across. But yeah, while I was finishing off some work, I was having a little squiz through, see if there's any sales on throttle bodies. Because right now I'm using the flight stick on my right hand, and I should be on the left hand. Yeah, I'm using the right hand still. But if I got a throttle body, then I'll use flight stick on the left hand, the way it's supposed to be for this seat. But I don't know, it feels comfortable using this hand, so I think I'm better off being a first officer. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I was looking at throttle bodies, and I found a couple decent ones. But for some reason, they're all this really hideous, like, light blue. Like, baby blue color. I'm like, oh, that would just not suit anything else in my, like, style sense. My entire style sense is either black or white and greys. The brightest color on my desk right now is a can of Coke. Oh, and of course the RGB flight stick. So I was trying to find one. This one I looked at was Thrustmaster, I believe, was the company who made this throttle body. But there's one that had, if I bring the screen down a little, one that just had the throttles, and then another one that also incorporated the flaps and then speed brakes as well, as an addition, of course.
Southwest 4654, turn next taxiway.
Oh, I went a little bit over the line. Whoops. Don't tell anyone. Okay, we want ATC, get takeoff clearance, please.
Ready for IFR departure runway 4.
We will want runway lights on,
American 20 tree.
takeoff lights on.
29.82
Did I just get clear for takeoff when these two planes are... No, they just took off from JFK. Never mind.
Cleared for takeoff runway 4 American 2036.
Hey, Pony, how you doing? Long time no see, dude. How's life keeping you? Thrustmaster says such a name. It is such a name. I know some of this stuff is good. Yeah, they seem to be like one of the leaders in flight sim controls. I'm wondering how long it'll be until all sim games support VR. Well, this one does. I just don't have VR. I was also looking at VR headset. Right, line up. We have throttle. Won't take us long to climb at all. And V1. Was ready to climb? Gear coming up. We'll be straight into the navigation here in a second.
American 203, 6 contact Allentown departure on 124.45. Good day.
Lights coming back off. Over to
124.45
departure.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Goodbye.
Autopilot's on. Right.
Allentown departure American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 is passing 2,000
And
feet,
throttle
climbing 10,000
into
feet.
climb position.
Alpha Alpha Lima 203, 6 Allentown departure.
Speed brakes off.
29.82
Auto
radar
brakes off.
contact. Continue to Biggie.
Let's say continue to Biggie. Continue to Biggie. Yep. And now I want to request the flight plan for
Allentown
clearance for
departure
what I've
American
put
Alpha
into my
Alpha
flight
Lima
plan.
2036 requests
So I
destination
changed it.
change to Charlotte.
It was easiest this way to fix it.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 is cleared to
Cleared Charlotte
Airport this
4671.
Squawk
4671.
4671.
Just double check, confirm,
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 cleared to Charlotte
and
Airport
we are
as
off to
filed.
Biggie.
Squawk 4671.
Rightio, folks.
American Alpha Alpha Lima
That
203, 6 read back correct. Radar contact 4,700 feet.
14,000.
Altimeter 29.82. Continue to Biggie turning and following heading
Why is my lever not in the right setting?
navigation climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
It was. It was set right, but it was giving me a warning over here. I just realized I changed my lights already, and that should have been at 10,000 feet.
American
Might have fucked that one up.
Lima 203,
Whoopsies.
acknowledge.
Continue
They've
to
good wheels,
Biggie
so they do
turning
have good
following
wheels.
heading
Doing
265.
good.
Proceed on course,
The
climb and
plant shut
maintain
down for the last
14,000 feet.
week,
American
so
Alpha
I
Alpha
hope you catch
Lima
up a bunch of stuff.
2036.
Nice, dude. Nice. Then you can relax coming up.
Lima 203, 6 contact Boston Center on 1 tree, 2 decimal tree. Good day.
And we'll turn off the seatbelt sign.
Going to 1 tree 2 decimal tree American Alpha Alpha Lima
That
2036.
all looks good.
Boston Center American Alpha
Yep,
Alpha
everything
Lima
looks good.
2036 is at 9,200 feet.
And we're at
climbing
12 minutes
14,000 feet.
going through 10,000 feet, so I'm pretty happy with that sort of timing. We're 20 minutes on the ground.
Boston Center altimeter 29.72.
That's 12 minutes now. So it should actually hit that button. We want about 2 hours showing on this. And continue Biggie. 2979 would also help. We've had good rate of climb. VFR map, show you guys the flight we're doing today. Interesting. Why is it taking us?
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree 6
Excuse
contact
me.
Boston Center on
Why are we not going to
128
Biggie?
Good day.
There we go. Why did it not auto turn? I know it's because Microsoft likes some fuck you, that's why. But why? It should have fucking turned me.
6, please acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna acknowledge you. Shut up.
Going to 128.1 American Alpha Alpha.
Anyway,
Lima
the flight today.
2036.
Now that that's taken care of, and I've found that issue.
American 111 descend and maintain flight level 190.
Is all the way down here.
Boston Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Thanks,
is at
Becky.
13,800 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
That's our flight today. Yeah, weird it didn't auto connect to Biggie. But yeah, that's us up here.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Contact Boston Center on 134.3.
I'll turn off the VFR. If I bring up the VFR again, is it huge? It is. That's fine. What do you want?
Going to
Heading me away again?
134.3
Okay.
American Alpha Alpha Lima
The
2036.
checklists. Do I care? Not really. Take off, after takeoff, climb, cruise. Descent prep. We'll do the descent prep when we get our first descend.
American 111
Uh,
climb and maintain flight level 2.
First descent order.
Boston Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036, 14,000 feet.
We'll just keep that there for now.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 6 Boston Center altimeter 29.79
Alright, chat. You gotta remind me to check on ATC because I'll probably forget to check it.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 6 contact New York Center on 1.
Thanks, Adaba. I appreciate you.
Good day.
Adaba, is the stream coming through to you okay compared to what it was like on Discord?
2036.
I don't know why it was having an issue on Discord.
New York Center American Alpha
Because
Alpha
on
Lima
Discord I've got it set up
2036,
at
14,000 feet.
1080p at 60 frames as well.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 6 New York Center altimeter 29.79 radar contact. Continue to Biggie.
I'll close the checklist for now. And we can close the camera. I'm going to keep the ATC up just so I can trigger it if I need it. It was going through okay both places. I just dislike the experience. Oh, okay, so it wasn't actually the quality. It was just it's Discord. That's fine.
Generic 546 contact New York Center on 133.15. Good day.
How long are they going to keep me at 14,000 feet for? That's my question.
Delta 2208 contact New York approach on 134.5. Good day. New York Center, Chatham 5047 is at 8,500 feet, climbing 13,000 feet. Chatham 5047, New York Center altimeter 29.81 radar contact. Continue to Mike Delta. 134.35 Delta 2208. Goodbye. Chatham 5047 contact Boston Center on 132.3.
Now, I should look at the audio as well for volumes, and turns out there isn't one for just external view shutting down the quieting down the engines, unfortunately.
Goodbye.
Because I feel it's a little loud. Also, I want Soji, how did you get your minimalist cockpit overlay? Because I couldn't find that. 'Cause, yeah, I don't need all this like bright color stuff now. I can do with a lot smaller.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree.
In external, it looks like that. Oh, so yours in the external view looks like this, but if you go into internal, it has the other ones showing up.
133
Okay.
decimal 15 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Goodbye.
I'd like to turn that off if I could.
New York Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 14,000 feet.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 New York Center altimeter 29.82 radar contact. Continue to Biggie.
Can I raise my altitude, please? Can I get an extra, like, say, 10,000 on this bad boy?
New York Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Request flight level 240.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level
I
240
wanted
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
3.8. I'm only at 2.4.
New York Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Request flight level 340.
American Alpha Alpha Lima
2.4 to 3.4.
flight
Then another 40 on top of that. So another increase another 4. Acknowledge.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 340 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
And then another 4.
New York Center American
3.0.
Alpha Alpha
That's
Lima
what I'm
2036.
supposed to be cruising
Request
at.
flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036
2.4 to expect 3.08. Perfect.
expect flight level 380.
And also, I don't know why it's now calling me American AAL. It's supposed to be just American.
New York Center, Kalina Tree 5, 9,200 feet. Kalina Tree 5, New York Center altimeter.
That's Glitter 3.5 there.
Radar contact. Continue to Lindy. Kalina Tree 5, contact New York approach on 126.8. Good day. New York Center Delta 2588 is
This is
passing
Delta 2588.
9,200 feet, descending 3,000
Who they're talking to on ATC.
2588 New York Center altimeter 29.8 tree radar contact. Continue to PATRN. Delta 2588 contact New York approach on 128.55. Good day.
Let's go to this.
Going to 126.8 Kalina Tree 5. Blue Streak 5519er descend and maintain.
I don't remember, did I
flight level
turn off all
350.
this? I don't even remember I closed all the doors on takeoff when I did a pushback. That might have been why it broke. My passenger wise isn't too bad.
Delta 2588
It's less busy than it was last night. Last night we were really busy. That shit was hella full.
descend and maintain flight level 350 Blue Streak.
Who we got out in the skies tonight? We got Broski out there. We got JMN. Oh, Blue Streak, I think that is 5519. Was that who was just being called? Yeah, Blue Streak 5519. We have a
Alpha Alpha Lima 203 6 acknowledge last transmission.
what last transmission? I don't know what the last transmission was. So what
Climb
was
and
it?
maintain flight level 240. Expect flight level 380 American Alpha
did that.
Alpha Lima 2036.
Oh, I didn't do that. Oops. This little General Aviation. Spicy Truth. Couple planes out there.
Climb and maintain flight level 30 Delta 1011.
Wait, what was? Climb 240. I am not climbing. Now we're climbing. And we know what we're gonna do? Yeah.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 203 6. Please expedite your climb. Flight
We're gonna turn the
level
afterburners as well. There must be a 240 before this citation over here.
Level 220.
I
JetBlue
think.
0516 New York Center altimeter 29.81 radar contact. Continue.
Old JMN. But I think I've got everything covered. I think everything's set up properly right now.
700 feet, climbing flight level 200. UPS 1071 New York Center altimeter 29.81 radar contact. Continue to Fumley.
I am flying into a headwind again. Typical. Oh, often, I was going to say 50% of the time I'm flying into a headwind. That's kind of nonsensical, isn't it? These guys here, one of these guys is about 20 nautical miles away from me. And apparently I've got someone else off to my right. Goes to the right. Maybe him?
American Alpha Alpha Lima 203. 6 contact New York Center on
Is that plane there?
625. Good day. Delta
Yeah.
1011 contact.
What you guys aren't seeing is when I get the read offs here, I am hitting 1 for the acknowledge handoff. And I don't have to have this window open.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Goodbye. New York Center
And
American
then I'm hitting
Alpha
1 a
Alpha
couple more
Lima
times to switch the channel
2036 is at
and
flight level
then to
230, climbing flight level
tell them
240.
what I'm doing.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036, New York
Continue
Center
to
radar.
Biggie.
Contact.
I'm
Continue to
almost
Biggie.
there. Okay, so yeah, 2 planes there, and I believe those are the 2 there.
2036 climb and maintain flight level 360.
360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Looks like the vertical speed is set automatically for me. It's 1000. Which should allow me to get some extra speed as well. Jimmy, hello, how you doing? What is this live about? Flying a plane.
New York Center, Qatari 8183 is at flight level
I don't know how to answer that question. Flying a
flight
plane?
level 380.
Entertainment purposes?
Qatari 8183
Laughing at me when I potentially crash?
continue to Sierra Whiskey Bravo.
I am currently doing a lot of flights in practice to go onto the VATSIM network to do some more flights. I do feel like this climb speed is a little slow. This live is about midnight. What? It is midnight, yeah.
Southwest 3542, contact New York Center on 135.45. Good day.
I guess my sight. Kind of depending. Well, it all depends on where you are in the world, doesn't it? Hi, Damien. Hello. Hello, waving.
0.45 Southwest 3542.
Happy New Year's Eve indeed, Darba. It is what time is it in New Zealand? It's almost New Year's Day in New Zealand. Right? It is New Year's Day in New Zealand. I got Qatari 8183 over there. Make sure I didn't miss any radio changes. Got Broski down here. Almost New Year's, right, Mick? What is it? 8 PM? Whoa! Do we fucking hit a speed bump or something? What the fuck was that? Is there an F-18 out here shooting at me? Oh, fucking hell. We sure as hell hit turbulence, that's for sure.
New York Center, UPS 1071 is passing flight level 210 climbing.
Oh, 6 PM. Oh, daylight saving, of course.
UPS 1071 New York Center radar. Contact
Yeah.
continued
Eve afternoon, yeah. That's 6 PM. I was thinking it's 8 PM because of daylight saving. I wonder what flight level he's at. He might cause me a problem.
UPS 1071 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Is it 43? No, that can't be right. He's 43. No, what is he at?
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. UPS 1071.
Is it flight level 420? Maybe?
UPS 1071
He should be above me.
climb and maintain
Should be
flight
above
level
me.
240. Qatari 818 treat contact. New York Center on 135.45. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 240. UPS 1071. 135.45. Qatari 818 tree. Goodbye. New York Center, JetBlue 12905 is at flight level 235, climbing flight level 320. JetBlue 12905, New York Center radar.
5, 19, 8. Then we'll be at the top of climb. But we should get another climb here in a second.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
God,
climb,
time that
maintain
better.
Flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Then we have what? 30. Then 13. 40, 23, 58, 69, 17, 16, and then we're at descent. Not too bad. I never played Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is it as fun as people make it seem? If you're into aviation, you're into simulation, then it can be. If you, sorry, Big D248. Sorry, that distracted me. If you're into aviation, if you're into simulation, then you can be. If you're into just sticking around and flying planes around, it can be fun, but you're not going to get the most out of it. But with the game, you get out as much as you put in. If you want it to be a hardcore simulation, you can make it and set it up to be hardcore simulation. If you want it to be more of an arcade flying game, you can. It is a lot more enjoyable with friends that don't have babies that they have to look after. Small dig at Sochi there. It's more fun with friends, and you can do group flights, because this part of the flight, really all I'm doing is occasionally hitting number 1 to change radio frequency, change elevation, tell them I'm changing elevation. This part is the boring part. The shade. Oh, dude, I'll throw entire blinds and curtains at you. And you know why? Because I can do this. Wait, where is it? This one.
New York Center Southwest.
There you go.
997, 11,000.
I don't know if that came through. I think it did.
Southwest
I hope it did.
997, New
It
York
did.
Central
Totally did because you're
229.87
laughing.
meters. Contact continued approaching.
Oh, so good. Did I get a... Nope, I didn't get any Q&H's. Actually, Q&H can go to standard. Sometimes more fun to take it seriously. Sometimes more fun to take it seriously. Exactly. I'm going more of the more serious mode now. I'm doing these flights so I can get more experience in handling the aircraft, knowing what to do, knowing, okay, my flight, can bring this back up. My flight on takeoff from up here, I went way up here. I'm like, how the fuck do I fix that? Do I just manually steer the plane around? No, I knew what to do. I went down here, I hit direct, and then I chose the waypoint I needed to go to direct to. So I knew how to fix that sort of little problem. I want to get a few more 100% scores. Is that light on? That light should not have been on. Oops. They are retracted. Good. I want to get some more better scores for the virtual airlines that I'm working with. Before going onto the VATSIM network, which is, well, if you fuck something up, you could get banned from the VATSIM network. They're very hardcore. Nice audio. Can you please make it a redeem? That's up to Soji if he wants to have a redeem. I do need to change something here. I'll allow it.
Amerigate Juliet Mike, you are 30 miles northwest. Climb UPS 1071. Descend and maintain flight level 320.
I'm on the right page. What am I doing?
Southwest 3542. Contact New York Center on 132.5. Good day. Descend and maintain flight level 320. UPS 1071. UPS 1071 climb and maintain flight level 340. 132.5 Southwest 3542. Goodbye.
Yeah, Soji, you can edit it now. You're an editor to the channel. I kind of want to get Microsoft Flight Sim, but I don't know if I do. I'll buy Flight 6 for it. Like, I got a wheel for ATS. Yusuf, it can be, yes, and I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Pony, you don't have to. If you've got like an Xbox controller, you can totally play with just an Xbox controller. You can use keyboard and mouse. It's less immersive doing so, but it's possible to do so. It's quite difficult with keyboard and mouse because there's just fucking hell, look how many buttons you got to press. But it can be done, and I did originally when I first played it. So back when you were a little more active, I played it and I would take off. I use everything on the runway with keyboard and mouse, and then once it's gone to the air, I use controller. Is Microsoft Flight Sim a demanding? I'm guessing you're saying a demanding game. It's not demanding. It takes a bit of, like, you got to do a little bit of research outside the game. Like in the game, there is a checklist that you can follow through. Sorry, hon. We're at cruising altitude now, so the cabin was doing an announcement. There's a checklist that you can go through to learn everything, and with some planes and some checklists, when you click on something, let me try and find one for example. I've just changed all my settings, so I've gone even more hardcore. On some things, you can see the eyeball. So you can actually click on it for some some planes and some checklists. You can click on the eyeball, and for example, APU master switch is on. This is for before engine start. So if you want to know where that switch is to turn on before the engine starts, you could click that. I'm going to click it to see if it works. It did. It will take you to a rough area, and for APU master switch, it is this one. So it takes you to a rough area, and you see the eyeball showing up. So it can teach you a little bit, but really, if you want to learn how to operate the plane and fly the plane and where all the buttons are and the sequence for things, you've got to look at online reviews or tutorials. I am 100 hours in the game, and I'm very much not even an amateur. You'll be too tempted. You will be tempted, Brony. Yes, absolutely, you will be. I just finished buying a flight stick. I got the Velocity 1 flight stick by Turtle Beach. I like it. Soji also went out and bought it. And on another streamer's channel, 4 people just went out and bought it this week because I said I had it and showed a picture of it. And I said, I like it. And they went, that's it, I'm buying it. So, okay. So yeah, 4 more people bought it as well. So I bought one and 5 more people. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, dude? I hear myself fly some is most fun when flying inverted. I fucking wish. Yusuf, sorry, are you the only streamer who has gotten my name right? Oh, it's not that difficult, I didn't think. I would say Yusuf Gibril, but Yusuf is, I don't know, I've known a few Yusufs in my time. Intensive game to run. Oh, demanding on your computer? Yes. I have a, what have I got? My specs are in the description below, but RTX 3090 Founders Edition, and I can pull 40 to 50 frames in the air. On the ground at some airports, I get 5, so it's demanding. It is demanding. You back from ads, Zadaba? Sorry, dude. Yeah, ads are a pain in the ass, my man. They're an absolute pain in the ass. I honestly wish there was a way of streaming with no ads. Like, no ads. No pre-rolls, not mid-sections, not just none. Just turn off all the ads. I don't need the $1 every 6 months from the ads. I don't. It's just more annoying. And I find it, if I go to other people's streams and I click on their stream and I instantly get an ad, one, I'm not buying whatever is being advertised to me, and then normally I click off the ad as well, off the stream. And then halfway through, if I get an ad halfway through their stream, and it's like, oh, and it's like, I'll ask a question, and then I'll get stumped with an ad. And it's like the person, I can see them in the corner answering my question, and I'm me going, hey, sorry, can you repeat that? I just got hit with an ad as soon as I asked the question. And they're like, no. Fuck. All right. So yeah, I hate the ads, and I wish I could turn them off. You got Turbo because you got tired of seeing ads? I just don't want to give Twitch more money. They're already taking half of the fucking income. Why give them more? I don't want to. I don't. Granted, also, I don't have enough time in my day to actually watch a lot of streams, so I just try not to. It can be pretty hard to run at high settings, but you can turn the settings down pretty far and it runs okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my settings at like the max you can get them, and I'm pretty happy with my performance. But yeah, the game can be a demand to play and to watch, plus streaming on top of that is insane. But I ran it on a 4770K with a 1070 graphic card with 24 gig of RAM, and it ran it fine. And I streamed with that. Booty, Merry Christmas, Booty. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing okay there, Shadow. Sorry I haven't fed your fish for a while. Haven't had a chance again. When did you get a co-pilot? Oh, I got that last night, Mickey. Did you not see that?
Going to 132
Yeah, I got a co-pilot.
American Alpha Lima 2036.
Soji had a male co-pilot and a female pilot. When they went to this view, he looked back and there was a female sitting there. I thought it was a bit weird that Soju was sitting on a female's lap, but hey, each their own. Merry Christmas, Booty. Exactly how you? I'm doing good, Booty. Just getting over a cold. I've had a cough, which I'm actually able to mute myself. I bound an extra key for an extra mute. But yeah, I've been sick for the last 2 weeks. Can you please let me contact? Thank you.
Washington Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 flight level
You
tree
didn't notice
0.
last night? Ah. Booty, that's not the first time you've done called him Nicky, is it? This is making me sleepy. Sim games are my favorite. Yes, gnarly. Sim games are sleep inducing. Snow, he fell asleep last night watching.
Southwest 2688 climb and maintain flight level 230.
But it's fine because I was also falling asleep last night while I was playing. My autocorrect calls them that a lot of times it won't change it until I hit send if it's the last bit of the sentence. Yeah, you gotta hit space after. Yeah, if you type space after each after every word before hitting send, it will always autocorrect before you hit send. No, it won't spell correct the words you spell wrong. Oh no, that would be too easy. Chewy, I need to leave to go to bed. I really loved this stream, even if I could only watch it for a few minutes. This is my first time looking at your channel, and I instantly subscribed. I love your videos. Thank you, dude. I've got a whole bunch of videos, whole bunch of survival, whole bunch of everything. And you're on YouTube, and you have the full catalog sitting there. So have fun, and thank you. Another little Southwest floating around down there. We're at cruising speed. We're going to resync it. Double make sure that 119 is my number. Actually, I should probably go into this flight pad. So let's bring up the camera controls again. Why's the pushback control still showing up? Go away. Okay, back into here. Go instruments, fly pad. And temperature's at 4, so that's fine. Yeah, that is okay. I don't believe I can enter that in yet.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet southwest, 2377.
This one. Descent and then approach. And I can do the barrow, but I can't do the temp. Oh, yes, I can. Temps, does that say 4? Pretty soon, does it say 4? Yeah. I can put the temp in. Never mind. Oh. It might change, but yeah, you can enter all this stuff in. Actually, I should look at the radio nav. Ooh, good thing I did. What runway 18 center I'm set up for. So let me use another window here so you guys won't see this, but what I'm going to be doing is setting up the runway information that I need to land. CLT. ACLT and 18 center. Okay, I have that now on the screen, and IPEP is what I should have in here. That should show up a frequency of 111.3. Yes! God, I love it when I get stuff right. Cruising speed, that's the button I want next. Do I have any commands that I missed? No. Good. And I'll bring that up to the top of my monitor so I can do the next set. Where are you flying to and from? From LaGuardia Airport to Charlotte, North Carolina. I usually watch streams on Twitch or vids on YouTube to fall asleep. Yep, me too, no, me too.
3,000 feet southwest,
Lately my go to sleep content is Space Engineers. It used to be Factorio, but I stopped watching Factorio streams or videos to watch fall asleep to when I started playing it again.
descend and maintain 2,000
Hate Charlotte, North Carolina Airport. Why? What's wrong with it? I think Pony left us. Oh, come back, Pony. Okay, let me go back into camera MCDU. MCDU. I need to just double check the flight plan. I am looking for the flight plan of Jedco. Jedco. Hey look, boots. Almost booty. Jedco should be there. Yep, Jedco 8000. Perfect. Then it should be Ludi, Versa, and Tommy. Yep, Tommy is 5000. Hagel, Osg, F3 and 4. And then Silo. Yep. Then the runway. Perfect. I got my plane set up. Oops, I want that one. Close. Minimize. Flying to Charlotte. Yep. We're flying right to where I live. Oh, there you go. Apparently we come to visit. Because it's one big U shape. One big U shape. What's a U shape? You're a U shape. It takes 25 minutes to walk the whole thing. That all? Oh, but you need to go to a big airport. If you can go from anywhere in 25 minutes on a big airport, then you're fine. Some airports takes you hours to get from one terminal to another. I do see the U that you're talking about. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. This is very similar to kind of similar to Sydney. No, more Melbourne. Yeah, a mix between Melbourne and Sydney Airport. Got a southwest way down there. Let's have a look around. We've got Air France ahead of us, and then an unknown over there. Delta. Somebody. JetBlue, Southwest, American.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Contact Washington.
Yeah, Dallas is a tram.
0.65. Good day.
Going to 120.65. American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Washington Center American Alpha Alpha
This
Lima
shit's rough.
2036 flight level
It would have been
380.
if you had a door on you.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Washington Center radar. Contact continue to HAMMZ.
Planes come from Atlanta. Try not to pass out. Well, that's always fun. There's someone else over there. So they're going the same way I am. Oh, must have just hit Hamel. Yep. Hams. We're at 55, 69, 17, 16. Heaps of waypoints before we get to the top descent. Two. We're 180 miles before we get top to descent. Would have been the best place to pass out because then I would have had to walk the rest of the way. You get one of those little golf carts. They take you places, right? What happens if you pass out?
Southwest Tree 259er descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
You don't recommend passing out, not fun. No, and I try everything at least once, right?
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet southwest, tree 259er. Southwest 2524 climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Washington Center southwest 1327 is passing flight level 220, descending 15,000 feet. Southwest 2524 climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Southwest tree 259er, contact Washington Center on 132.55.
Oh, that's fine, darling. Everyone falls asleep here. We keep it kind of chill, so we allow that.
Southwest 1327 traffic is 1 o'clock tree miles at flight level 230, generic. Report them in sight.
I don't know, Booty, you might have woken up in a pretty interesting place.
Going to 132.55 southwest tree 259er. Southwest 132.7 have the traffic.
Oh, you saying you did pass out in the street? The place you didn't know. Oh. Oh, okay then.
Washington Center southwest 1315, flight level 180. Southwest 1315 Washington Center radar. Contact continue to GILSF.
Was that Gilf?
Southwest 1315, contact Washington Center on 132.2.
Southwest 1315 is headed to Gilf. Oh, I'm such a nerd child.
133.2 southwest 1315. Goodbye.
You feel like you could easily not recommend it. Yeah, try everything once.
Southwest 2524 climb and maintain flight level tree 90.
Don't think we've been doing it in February. Lay on the cold asphalt for half an hour. I don't recommend doing it in January here. You won't be seen in half an hour.
Southwest 2524 climb and maintain flight level tree 90.
Actually, that wasn't for me since no one else replied. I thought today was Friday. Turns out it's Saturday. Although in 30 minutes it's Sunday. 30 minutes ago it was Saturday for me.
Southwest
On Eastern time zone.
1672 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet southwest 1672. Southwest 1672 climb and maintain flight level 240. Keep speed not above 280 knots. American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036, acknowledge last transmission.
Whoops, what did I miss? Miss something.
133.2 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Ah, just a radio change.
Goodbye.
Did I get a radio change? No, I didn't get a
Washington Center,
radio
American
change.
Alpha Alpha Lima 2036, flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 203.
Stupid.
Washington Center, radar contact. Continue to Golf Victor Echo.
Make sure we are going to Golf Victor Echo.
7
Yep.
traffic is 3 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 370.
Oh no, you went to Albuquerque, you poor bastard.
Them in sight. American Alpha Alpha Lima 203, 6 contact Washington Center on 121.675. Good day.
2 round trips on a plane,
Air France 687
5 planes,
contact
because one of them was
Washington Center
layover.
on 120.65.
Went from Wichita, Kansas to Bissau, Arizona.
Going to 121.675, American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Going to 120.65.
You don't know what or where Albuquerque is. Albuquerque is in Beam in this channel.
Washington Center,
The same
American
as
Alpha Alpha
Graz.
Lima 2036, flight level 380.
Graz in the UK. So Graz in the UK, every single trip we did, we always ended up at Graz. And then when we went to American Truck Sim, every trip we did went through Albuquerque. We always ended up back in Albuquerque. Yep, New Mexico. Okay, well we got 69, 17, 18. Okay, a little bit of time still. I mean, 8 planes and half of them were layovers. Wow, only 8. Such low numbers. How many have I been on? Oh, I won't verbally say the numbers. I'll mentally count them. About 44 planes. All for work in the last 2 years. Wow. Okay, 8 planes in 2 years is pretty good. I haven't been on a plane in a while. But yeah, I've been on about 44 planes. Well, just think of it, Birdie. I took 5 planes just to get to where I am now. Well, be careful, Aragorn. Put your phone away. Don't listen to the stream. Just get home safe. Not so much worried about your driving, worried about everyone else's driving.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 203, 6 contact Washington Center on 135.4. Good day.
One 135.4 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
I thought that's what it might be, but I was coughing a bit cool.
Washington Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036, flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036, Washington Center radar. Contact continue to Lima Yankee Hotel.
There's nothing I was driving. I'll just pull over and take a nap unless it's going to get worse. Then I go play sleep. It's middle of the night, Pony. It ain't going to get any better for him. He is for sure going to have to drive home. And even here, where any puddles might have been or any water on the road, is just pure ice here now. Tonight. It was weird because yesterday it was positive 10 degrees Celsius and today it was minus 4 degrees Celsius. Which is why I got sick in the first place, because the wind changes and the temperature changes. I always get sick when the temperature goes up and down and up and down.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036. Contact
1 degree in
Washington Center for
Kansas,
1
nice dude.
decimal niner 25. Good day.
Going to 127.925 American Alpha Alpha Lima
It was
2036.
45 degrees here today. I'm glad we haven't had to deal with ice. Lucky for you.
Washington Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 Washington Center radar contact. Continue to Lima Yankee Hotel.
You don't have four-wheel drive anymore? That just means you gotta go even slower and more careful. Yeah, in that case, you shouldn't be using it. That's a summer car. And if it's that low, you certainly wouldn't be able to drive it here. All the potholes would tear you apart. Where are we going? Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte Douglas, which is KCLT. Okay, you're safe from the A320 that doesn't have a pilot? Wait, what? Hey, Susie!
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 contact Washington Center on 124.0.
Yenin, hello, how you doing?
Good day.
They have baby
124.05
planes and you can use
American
military
Alpha
planes as
Alpha Lima
well.
2036.
It's fully DLC customizable as well. You could download pretty much any plane. You could probably
Center,
download it.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 Washington Center, radar contact. Continue to Bemo.
We got the right one? Yep, we got the right one. And we're not quite at top of descent. We're getting close though. Top of descent, we will be what will we be doing at top of descent? Picking the passengers, telling them to put their seatbelts back on. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we gotta do. But if you're still here when I've landed and closed the game down and I'm about to start a second flight, because we will be doing a second flight, remind me and I'll show you the planes that are in the game. Technically, this plane is a add-on, free add-on. This is the fly-by-wire A320 with a American Airlines member of the One World skin on it. I set my plane to fly from LAX to CMH, and once airborne with positive rate, I turned on autopilot and walked away. Oh, so you're flying right now, Soji, but LAX again. Nice, I want to learn to fly a baby plane. Nice. Odaba, going to Charlotte Douglas International Airport. The code is KCLT, Kilo Charlie Lima Tango. Columbus, Ohio. How far away are you from landing, Soji? Actually, talking of landing, I am about an hour of flight time to go. My flight time is 2 hours 20 and I'm at 1 hour 33. I was airborne by about 10 minutes, so it's 140, about 40 minutes of flight time. We got 3 more hours, so we're not flying together tonight. Aw, boo. Boo. LAX is Los Angeles, booty. I'll send it to Jesus when I get back to my PC. Oh dear God. I can imagine it. I can imagine. I'm on the right frequency, right? Yep, I am on the right frequency. Often it'll say American contact tower, blah blah blah. Oh, I'm descending now, 260. Okay, we will trigger this. We will go bing bong. 260 already? Jeez, that's low. And
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 please acknowledge.
Descend and maintain flight level 260
Oh,
American Alpha
me.
Alpha
Sorry,
Lima
LaGuardia. Yeah, New York.
2036. Washington Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 requesting vector to next waypoint.
I probably did, so Booty. Probably did.
20 tree, 6 continue to WRLLD turning and following heading 220, proceed
Looks
on
like
course.
that, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent.
Continue to
down from the
WRLLD
destination.
turning and
Now
following
we'll do
heading
a quick
220,
wrap up
proceed
any
on
business
course
that we
American Alpha Alpha Lima
WRRLD.
2036.
If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you please
American
return
Alpha
your
Alpha
That doesn't
Lima
sound right.
20 tree, 6
Flight attendants,
descend
please
and
prepare to
maintain
go
flight
right.
level 270.
Oh, I already done that one. I just must have passed it.
Descend
Down
and
to
maintain flight
70.
level 270 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Okay. So, we are coming down from 38,000 feet to 27,000 feet. Should have a pretty cruisy altitude descent here. To show the plan of what we're doing here, if I just zoom out a little bit more, here we are up here. We're coming down here with a little wiggle, and then I don't know what the fuck happens here. Something weird happens here. I don't know what the fuck that is. But there's a whole bunch of waypoints. I'm hoping the runway's here. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know though. Actually, I could probably zoom in and have a look. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that is what's happening. So yeah, we come in here and then do a little weird loopy thing and come down here. Hopefully that's the plan anyway. And we can now click on this, and we're not on approach yet. We're on descent. We'll ignore everything else there. Descent. We are going to 27. Approach will be... I need to get the QNH still. Still 4 degrees. We want to be around 142 for full flaps. Okay, we're going to try to remember that. 142. So flight doesn't go over my house. You made it home, Aragorn? Good. Booty was very worried about you. So Booty, there is... I'll just show you. You don't have to tell anyone. Dox yourself. But there's LGA. I flew up here. And then back down to here. And I think I was up around this area. Just FYI. So yeah, flew out and then back around this way. So if you're in that sort of path, from here all the way out this way, that's what I did. Right, I want... Where are we? We're here. I think I'm coming out on the wrong runway. I'm going for 18 center. And the wind is at 310. No, it's not. 230. I am definitely coming in on the wrong runway.
Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 descend and maintain flight level 240. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Shit. This is going to be a problem. What was that?
Descend and
240?
maintain flight level 240. Keep speed not above 280 knots. American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Let's go 260 for speed.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 contact Atlanta Center on 128.8.
142, thank you.
128.8 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Fair enough, Booty.
Goodbye.
I mean, if you go to flightradar24.com, I think it's called, and look up the flight AAL 2036, that will show you this exact flight, because it is based off a real flight. Ah, you got the app, nice. Really? You couldn't live without the app. It's interesting. FlightAware is a better one. I use both. Yeah. I was actually going to, I think it was with Flight24. I think they were giving away free, how do you call it? Basically radio transmission boxes that you can stick on your house to help them track planes better. And it's free, but you got to pay your power. But you get a free commercial, I think it's commercial or whatever their like top licenses to their software for free. So you can look at all the flights for free anyway on their top license. Yeah, I was going to do that, but then because I'm in an apartment building, I don't have access to the rooftop, which is what they want. They want rooftop access to get full sky.
Washington Center, Delta 567
I
flight
think
level
I'm flashing
270.
here, but only when I turn the angle a certain way. There we go. It's a ghost UFO. Look at it, it goes away. Look away from it, and it shows back up. Oh, that's pretty cool, Booty.
Delta 567 descend and
God, my
maintain
descent
flight
is
level
super fucking slow. Because it wasn't descending, that's why. Get a really long pole, yeah. How many floors would I have to go up? 6 floors? It's a little long. Considering it also needs to access your router within... I want to say it's 10 feet they want to access the router. Landed in the parking lot of a fire department. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Now, the question is, am I going to get yelled at and told to expedite my descent? Your router isn't within 10 feet of the roof? Yeah. Basically, they just want to be able to like get more of a clear line of sight. Even though I mostly face the airport, but there is 2 buildings and soon to be 3 buildings in the way. I'll get most of the data, but apparently there's also someone also nearby that has a better position. Alright, we're closing in on 2400, 1,000. There we go, altitude just clicked. Oh, next waypoint is Boots, by the way.
Washington Center, American 2140, 17,100 feet.
Hey, Boots.
American 2140, Washington Center altimeter, tree 0.04 radar contact. Continue to CHSLY.
Oh, I was supposed to tune into
American
Atlanta.
214.
Whoopsie.
Atlanta Center,
Hey,
American
that's what I do.
Alpha
I say,
Alpha
yeah, I'll do it.
2036 flight
But then I don't do it.
240.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20.
No contact. Continue boots. Okay, cool.
Continue to boots.
Which is the start of my
American
approach.
Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 descend and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
And we'll go down to 240 because I don't want to overspeed.
Descend and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed not above 250 knots. American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree 6.
I'm already idle engine speeds, I believe. You're off to bed, pony? Alright, dude. Catch you later, dude. I fly over your house all the time. Nice, buddy. Can be good, can be bad. Gotta get used to the noise of them. Right, we just passed some boots. Now we're off to, is that Chris? Yeah, Chris. We are confirmed not above 250 knots. We're supposed to be going down to 180. I'm more sleepy than I thought. Said night twice. You did. It's okay. I want to be night all. That's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what this approach is. My airport's here. I guess it's right. I guess it's going to work, but definitely the wrong runway. I'm going to be leaning this way with a tailwind, or at least a crosswind. So my brakes will be on hella full. Right, I'm going to say we are on approach mode. Confirm approach phase. We have not been given the QNH yet, so I'll leave that on that screen. We will turn on the LS. We will try to turn on approach. We're not able to turn on approach. We're still quite high, so I don't need to worry about my lights. My airport shouldn't be that one, is it? I hope it's not that. That would be really bad if that's my airport. You know, everything says that's my airport. I was hoping it would be out here more. No, it must be out here more. Yo, Aragon with the sub. Hope you got a discount on that sub, dude. Done too many subs otherwise. Our old campground was neighbours with an airport though, so I got used to it, especially because the planes from the air show and the military and ship would practice or whatever there. So we got used to the loud ones too. Nice. I remember as a kid we were looking at, my parents were looking at a house, and a plane flew over as we were looking at it, and my parents went, nope. They noped right out of it because of a plane. I thought it would have been cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing my runway. This is going to be a problem. There's such a mood, yeah. We're going to 180. Okay, so I've got altitude now. Altitude has come down. It's a shame I can't actually see the airport.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20
7,000.
and maintain 7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots.
And we're going to go down to 220.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots.
Now I can go to
American Alpha
approach
Alpha
mode.
Lima
Here we
20
go.
36.
Yeah, I don't know why my pathing goes way out there. It's a little weird. Don't think it does on this.
American
Yeah,
Alpha
good
Alpha
different
Lima
waypoint.
20 tree, 6 contact Atlanta Center on 125.15.
That's what it wanted me to do, and I changed it to do something different.
125.15 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Okay, I'm under 230
Goodbye.
knots now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw some speed brakes on. That should help me slow down.
Atlanta Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 is at 17,300 feet, descending 7,000 feet.
You can't take us to center. Nice.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20
There we go.
Atlanta Center altimeter tree 0.04 radar contact. Continue
004.
VLNCO.
And then here we go 3004 and plug that in up there. Done. So I am set up for a landing. I can't quite read it the way I want to. I'll go away and can I delete the menu? No, not allowed to delete the menu. Cool.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 6 you are 2 miles north. Descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 23 approach.
Okay. Wait. Visual runway 23. No. Another runway for landing.
Please stand by American Alpha Alpha
I want
Lima
18 center.
2036.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 Roger.
18 center.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 descend and maintain 2,700 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Descend and maintain
God,
2,700
I hate this.
feet. American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Wait, what? 18 center. Request.
Atlanta Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 would prefer runway 18 center.
I just got it for cheaper doing a longer term sub. 3 months for 11. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a little bit cheaper.
You are 21 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 23 approach.
Okay.
Circle
Wait.
to land
Visual
runway
runway 23. No.
Stand by American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Oh no, wait. Spec vectors for final runway 23 approach. Circle land runway 18 center. Whoops. Not designed.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 23
And
approach. Circle to land runway 18 center.
my
American
runway
Alpha
should
Alpha
be.
Lima
Ah, there it is. Right
2036.
there. Let's notch some flaps. Let's notch some landing gears. Let's drop that. Let's trigger that. Am I not under 14,000? So that's fine. I don't know. 11,000. At 11,000 to 10,000, I'm going to trigger my lights. I really need to slow this bird down. Like, really need to slow down. I'm way above the glide slope. And can I pull this off? I think I'm going to be going around, if I'm completely honest. I'm on full flaps, full speed brake rather. Ooh. I'm way too high. You need to go around for 18 center? No. There's circle. Circle land. What it means is a visual runway 23. So find runway 23, which is where that plane's going across this way, I believe. But I'm supposed to circle and land 18. So I'm going to be going back stepping. I'll delete that. I'll choose 18 center again. Via I forgot what. Oh crap, that one. That one and JITCO. Let's not do JITCO. Let's go Novia. Let's insert it.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 contact.
And then let's go
Atlanta Center, one
direct
tree, decimal 15.
to
Good day.
whatever that is. So I should turn away from it.
Going
It's
to
not
1 tree
ideal.
decimal 15 American Alpha Alpha Lima
But it should mean I
2036.
can get down safely. I'm still
Atlanta
descending.
Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima
Like, I'm
2036 is
I'm
passing
still so high.
11,900 feet, descending 2,700 feet.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 Atlanta
Yep,
Center,
yep,
altimeter
everything
tree,
else is
0
okay.
decimal 0.
I just had the wrong, what's called ILS, sorry, not ILS, wrong sit and start to come in. I didn't descend fast enough.
6 airport is at your 2 o'clock 6 miles. Maintain present heading and altitude. Report runway.
Yeah, see, this is where it's asking me to report the
Maintain
visual.
present heading and
runway.
altitude. American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
I saw it, but I don't need to worry about
American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036 has the runway in sight.
it. Behind me, but that's fine.
Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 you are 6 miles north of Charlotte. Turn right heading 205.
I should be turning right to go 205, but I'm too high up, so I'm just going to ignore the ATC for now and just do the
Atlanta Center, American
routing.
572 is passing 10,800 feet, climbing flight level 210.
Push stick forward, no Mickey, no. Bad Mickey.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 20
Yes, I copied, I just didn't get a chance to reply to you. Jesus, so testy.
Turn right heading 205.
So high, not something out of here.
Tower on
'Cause he's so
126.4, American Alpha
high.
Alpha Lima 2036.
High above
American
me.
Alpha Alpha Lima 20 tree, 6 Charlotte Tower. Altimeter tree 0.05, wind 228 at tree. Cleared visual runway 2
what?
tree approach.
Whatever just got said wasn't what I said. I also think that says 3005. Oh, I'll bet the altitude now. Lights are coming on. I don't have flaps on now, but I'm still trying to descend down to, what was it, 2700. Good God. 8,000 for JITCO. Where was I going? Whatever that says. Do I have the waypoints I actually need? Tommy? Tommy's there. Okay, so I need to go to Tommy. Tommy is around 4,000 to 5,000. None of these other ones are. I'll try to get it down as low as I can. Actually, can I just go JITCO? J. I'm gonna find it. JITCO. Go there. JITCO is 8,000. I'm at 10,000. JITCO's over here, so I should get down to JITCO fine. After JITCO, it would be. I want to get rid of some of these. Health is not one I want. Get rid of that manual. Yep, can. Okay. So after JITCO is Lerdy. L-E-R-D-Y. So this is the thing I still haven't learned. is the arrivals and departures, really. So I don't have to do this shit every time to fix what I broke. Right, so we're going to Jedco, then Lurdy. Don't know why it says decel, but that's fine. Not allowed to delete it, that's fine. Fursa, Tommy. Jedco should be 8,000 feet. I'm at 9.8. I'm going to be swinging around at Tommy, which should be around between 5 and 4, and I'm currently at 27, going to 27, so it should be fine. Throw some more brakes on, speed brakes on. Let's lower our speed a little more, if we can. It's supposed to be over on that frequency. Nope, that's status. Never mind. All my lights are set up correctly. All those switches are correct. I've got 2 stages of flaps. Next stage isn't until down here somewhere. Install the plane? No, I'm not going to install. See the red bars here? With the red bars are at the bottom and the yellow line. The yellow line hits the red bars down here. That is a stall problem. Why am I all of a sudden overspeeding? Seriously overspeeding. Oh, because it's grabbed the glide slope. See that? It found it, grabbed it aggressively. I think. I'm way under the glide slope now. Can we slow down, please? I really don't want to be at the red line because that's overspeed for my flaps. My airport should be out here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Technically under 10,000 feet in a commercial airline, it's called a sterile cockpit, which means no talking unless it is landing procedure talk. Oh, I'm not on approach mode. That might have been what happened. Maybe the approach mode turned off because I came too far away. Can we start turning, please? So what is it at? 2,700 feet. That is like the last frequency, so we can probably go straight to Tommy or Haggle. That won't matter. What's that being for? My speed brakes are still out. Speed brakes are now armed. It's not. The landing stage of flaps is now set. I am going to be landing. Oh, look at that. I actually changed. Somehow I predicted a wind change. My radio is also broken. Cleared for takeoff on runway 18 left. Wait, am I 2302? No, 2036. Never mind. But I still can't hear the radio now. The radio's bugged. But I am at approach range. I've grabbed the localizer now. There it is. There's the diamond. Oh, what did you reckon? What did you reckon? Because I could. Engage. Yes. Yes. Make sure everything is set. These are all set to 2s. Yep. Auto breakers enabled. Somehow oh no, there it goes. This would change. Damn it. I do have a slight tailwind at 7 from my rear right cross to the front left. I think I try and get us a little slower. I do have the longer runway here to land on, so I should be fine. At 139-ish, I can go full flap if I have to. 142 on this, interesting. Are you going to crab the landing? No. Dexter, hello, how are you? How's the learning curve of this game? I'm not dumb by any means, but thought of getting this. You need to do some research. The game isn't just going to tell you how to do everything. You do need to watch tutorials, look up like navigation systems. I'm 100 hours in the game. The last 50 or so has been more intense training that I'm doing upon myself. And I am starting to get the hang of it. So yeah, you do need to do a lot of things, but it can be quite rewarding when you get it right. I'm doing a virtual airline, so it's a fake airline, online airline, and I managed to get a 100% landing. Which is all things like the lights turned on at the right time, not overspeeding your aircraft, choosing the right stages of flaps and the brakes and throttling, and not speeding on the runways or taxiways. So quite a lot of complex things you got to do. I am quite a wee way out from the end of the runway here. I'm like maybe 10 nautical miles away, maybe even a little more. But and I'm going very slow, or trying to go slow, just so that I don't mess it all up. There's the red box there. If I go down there, that's stall stage. This is almost stall. That is stall. So I can go a little slower. I can get down to about 135 pretty safely, which is what I'm going to do when I'm a little closer. This American is actually coming on the correct runway, the actual active runway. That runway didn't have ILS support, which means the navigation system wasn't active on that runway. That's why I'm choosing this runway. But technically, I should be landing on the opposite direction if I was going to do this one. So instead of 1.8, do 3.6 center. So coming the other way would have been smarter. But oh well. How long is an hour? Is an in-game hour in real life? 1 hour. It is 1-to-1. There is the ability to change the simulation speed to either faster or slower, but it's 1-to-1. So when I did my flight from Sydney to Vancouver in game, I went to bed. Okay, here's my. Why is that 3,000? Oh, that's where the glide slope should be. It's up there at 3,000, I think. Where are we going to? OzG is about 3,000. Yeah, so I'm under OzG. I am between OzG and Silo. So we should see a little purple diamond here. It looks like this one, just facing the other way. Come down, and then when it hits here, we should pull us down. As long as I've done everything right. And once it does, I'm going to lower the speed a little more. And go full on the flaps. Just because of that tailwind. There's the diamond shape. Let's look up a little bit. And we will go down to about 130, say 137. Once we hit that diamond. Answer in 5 minutes. I put it down quick, Mickey said. That was at 11 minutes ago, so I missed that one. Sorry, Mickey. I don't know how I missed your message. Alright, there it goes. The nose just dipped. That is on the glide slope now with a very quick descent rate. Let's drop that down to what I said before, 137. Maybe 136. Glide slope is now illuminated, which means that I don't have to change altitude settings anymore. I should have hit that glide slope at 8,000 feet. I got it at 2,700. Minimums for this airport, which I don't need to worry about, is 1,200 feet above the ground. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, I can minimize that screen, bring this one up properly. Still not quite at that speed I want it to be. Let's go right down to 120. Want to be under the F. I'm under F. I can now go full flap. Turn off the auto or the speed restriction. Off again.
1,000.
Turn off that because I don't need that. And we are coming in. One more final check. Speed brakes are engaged, full flaps, and landing gear is down. Auto brakes are set. You broke the screen. If I did, I can't change anything now. Oh, fuck, what have I done? There you go, sorry. Thank you, Aragon. We are in land mode. Two red, two white.
Retard. Retard.
Yeah, rolling out. Felt a little rough. A little rougher than I would have wanted it to be, but not too bad. Auto brakes are enabled. We are at idle speeds. I do need to bring up ATC again. I haven't been told to go off anywhere yet, so... Can I get this all set before I have to turn off? This will do. Right on the spot. Right here. Right, turn off the speed lever, flaps up. I should have turned off way before then. And we are clear of the runway. And I can't tune into the radio frequency for some reason. My radio did fully break. Crap. And I'm rolling. I'd rather you didn't plane, please. Thank you. Switch the APU on. And we will switch off an engine. Can someone give me directions to where the runway, the airport might be? I don't know where my parking's supposed to be. I think it's over there somewhere. Did I get given an order for where to park? Or did it matter? Gate E30. Gate E30 did exist. I remember that. You know what? I'm on 133.3, not 120.5. Can I somehow change it? I don't even know how to use this properly. What was it? 120.5. Charlotte Tower. Put me back to 133.5. Bring up the VFR map. I want ground 121.8. Try 1218. No. Only sending me off to Tower or Atis again. Com2 is tuned to that, but it isn't active. Yeah, there's no one there. Okay, let me bring up hopefully the airport map. And try to find... Ah, this isn't a good map. Oh, this is horrible. It's the airport diagram, but I don't have the... where the gates are. I know roughly where I am. Okay, well, I'll just try to manually do it. Thanks, Soji, for the taxi instructions. Because clearly my radio is broken.
Oh, good for you.
Hey, buddy.
Charlotte Tower American Alpha
I'll just
Alpha
cancel
Lima
the IFR then.
2036 would like to cancel IFR. 121.8 American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Missed opportunities,
Goodbye.
Mickey. Okay, here we go. Taxi to gate.
Charlotte Ground American Alpha Alpha Lima 2036.
Cancel my
taxi to
IFR,
the
then I
gate.
got the taxi to the gate, so... you're close, Mickey. It's Bravo 11 by Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Taxiing to gate Bravo 11
Bravo
using taxiway
11
Echo
is also
Mike
not where I
Foxtrot
was supposed to be
American
going.
Alpha Alpha Lima
So, good times.
2036.
Not what I set up in the flight plan. Should be able to close that now. So how far through your flight did you get?
I'm currently heading into Denver.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm 75 nautical from there,
to my next nav, and then I got like another 8 till I hit the runway, I think.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to take me a while to get in here, shut down the plane, and then set up another flight anyway. But we can probably do a small one from here for you.
Sounds good. I mean, I got time today, so
Oh, you got time to... Oh, okay, let's head to Europe then.
I don't know if I got that kind of time.
I had a flight there for 11 hours. So I'm like, it was like 8 o'clock at night, and I'm like, should I?
Interestingly, I've lost like all in-game sounds at the moment.
I've got my plane sounds. I just don't have any ATC again.
Yeah, the ATC in this game is working stupid.
Anyway, I had to go now. Time to go, out to a small NY gathering. See you all next year. You had to say it, Mickey. You had to say it. See you, buddy. Hopefully you can make it tomorrow, and tomorrow's streaming. We'll have a New Year's Eve stream here. Hit the bus. I missed the bus, sorry. The bus is back there.
That bus driver's talked.
Don't worry, I've got another bus with a forklift. That was good. My fuels just got transferred from my outer fuel tanks. Like, really, why is that forklift just sitting there?
We all know why.
Well, yeah. He's not even the right side of the road. So she's bus services in so many different games, yep. I'm a little off the line. The gate's attacking me again. Air brake is engaged. I blinded everyone when I came in here because I didn't turn off my nose lights, but that's fine. Who cares about them? Bing bong. That one. Disarm doors, turn off crew supply of oxygen, and go to flypad. Right, let's get cameras. Flypad. Services. Cabin door's already open. Let's call the jet bridge this time, see what happens. I need flight training? Me too, Michelle. Me too. Ooh, what just went bing? Don't know what that means. Speed brake, do not use. Interesting. Okay, so I call the jet bridge goes away. I call it, I turn it until it's go away, and it comes back. Okay, cabin doors open. Payload. Oh, really? I can't choose real time for disembarking passengers? Right. Begin disembarking. Did I turn off my engine? Nope. No, I didn't. And we'll unlock my door. We'll stop walking. Click those buttons. And we will turn off the fuel pumps. we'll turn on the external power, which means the APU and P2 can turn off. Get back in here. I've been running this plane for the past week, and I'm sure I'm still missing things. Me too. Me too. Like, why my jet bridge is randomly backwards. At least it's connected to the airport this time, and people don't have to use the Wi-Fi jet bridge. Okay, what is my engines at? Engine temp's coming down, but it is showing as on. It must be because it's still cooling down. Well, I think I can click stop record on that. I had to double check to make sure I didn't need to report a different plane being used. Not that web browser, this web browser. And handbook. And 7 million pages of the handbook to find a simple link. It is. Selected aircraft was the 319 not Neo version, and I did the A320 Neo substitution without a comment. Cool. That's that, and I can submit and submit. And in the aircraft, we will go up top, and we will turn off external power. And if I can reach the button, turn off the batteries. Plane is dark. Menu, continue. My logbook said that was a 94% landing. Minus 232 feet a minute. Points I missed out on was my flaps and slats are in the up position at pre-departure. Oh, I must have put the flaps down too soon. I did too. I do remember that. And cruising speed. Ooh, I lost a lot of points there. I put the landing gear down too soon. I used the landing lights too soon. I didn't have my flaps deployed at the right time. Oof, fucking hell, that was really bad. Still got 94%, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, chat. Sorry, I'll catch back up now. I picked up the sim last week, so I'm brand new to everything. That could be sometimes better too. A little fast in the descent, a little. Not too bad. It's still cast as a green landing, I think. Maybe just
You think it's not like my landing the other day?
No, definitely not like yours. Yeah, no, 232 is still a green landing. I think it's 300 is a yellow landing. Other than 1,000 is you broke the plane. No, I do have to actually fully exit my sim. So
What does dropping 80 feet and about 100 feet of runway count as?
a rock. You plummeted like a rock. Okay, wake up. Okay, so when am I supposed to turn off and on the lights during takeoff and descent? Good night, Kiwa. I hope you have a comfortable sleep. Oh, I'm not ending Adaba. I'm gonna do another flight. I've just got to restart my sim because the radio broke. No, Soji, we don't come out of the sky like a ton of bricks, Aragon said. My Chow, the lights are dependent on the airline that you're operating with. They have their own set things. So yeah. Oh, you're leaving Adaba. Oh, okay. Well, have a good night, dude, and we'll catch you tomorrow. And likewise, hope you have a comfortable sleep. Where do you want to go, and how long do you want to go, Soji?
I don't know. Where are you at in Carolina?
Yeah, Charlotte Douglas, Carolina. I got
How
like
far is a flight to like Texas? That seems like a 2 to 3 hour flight, right?
okay. Well, you want 2 to 3 hours? I can get you 2 to 3 hour.
Yeah.
We can go to El Salvador for a 4-hour flight.
No.
San Antonio is 3-hour 20-minute flight time.
Sounds good.
Let's see if there's anything else. We can go to Luis Munoz Marin in Tijuana, basically, New Mexico. You can go to Austin for 3 hours and 6. San Antonio, 3 hours 18. Yeah, I guess we could go to San Antonio. Yeah, I have to do this one because that one was unavailable. Uh, 318 San Antonio. Okay, booking. Oh, there's no button again, of course. Let's confirm this plane is okay to use. Pretty sure it is though. Yep. Don't have to make a remark. Lebook confirm. Clears on the airline even for the descent. So landing lights should be on at 10,000 feet is the theoretical altitude. Aragon Soji will jump into where I am once he has finished what he's doing. I've still got a little bit of work to do before it's ready. A320 Neo. Lever wire. Cost index is 25. Also, I could probably put the game screen back on if it works. It does. Hey, Booty, you still here? Let me know you're still here, Booty, and I'll show you those planes. Otherwise, I'll skip that. That looks okay. We are a scheduled flight. The freight I've got is 2403. Passengers, 127 passengers. 23 and 04. Okay. I wonder if I can share this with you first. You got a minute to see if this link works, Soji? Oh. Tell me if that works. If it doesn't, I'll give you another one.
Sure. Give me a minute. Final approach. About
Yeah,
to
it's fine.
land. In an unregistered, unapproved runway.
Of course. You meant to them on at transition altitude. Yeah, no, definitely that's a little too soon. A little too soon. But yeah, Birdie, there you are. I tell you, I didn't fall asleep for the last half hour. You shit. Okay, I've got the flight plan done. Birdie, so you want to see the planes you can choose? Here's the aircraft selection. So this one is a downloaded version model, and I've also got another downloaded model here. But got the A310, A320 Neo. I'm using the fly-by-wire version, which is apparently more accurate. You got the little puddle jumpers, 747. The F-18 here, I believe, is a download mod. You got helicopters, seaplanes, aerobatics, gliders. That's a downloaded plane. DC-3s. The Goose. This is the downloaded one, as I said. It's the special one. The Hughes aircraft, also known as the Spruce Goose. The Icon A5, which is a little, I think it's a battery operated plane. I think it runs on gas. Little electric thing. And all the rest are all default game. Including the Wright flying. And a gyrocopter. Or a velocopter. And then in each one of these you can also choose like different liveries and stuff as well. Maybe not what button I want. And call sign is 1701. I have opened up my recording software. Okay, that's done. Then we load. You don't know how many different planes there were? Yes, heaps. Heaps different ones. E26.
And that link did work.
Okay, cool.
So what do I need to change though? Do I need to obviously the registration probably?
And you can change that, and you got to change that inside the game anyway.
Okay.
What we need to change on there? Really nothing. So at the top of the page, there should be a generate flight plan. And then there'll be a button that says download. And then you should be able to open the game. And I'm leaving at E26 is my thing. Once you load it, so you go down the bottom, there'll be a show more. Yeah, space for more, and then load save. And then you load that file the same way as you normally do. I'm gonna start my sim up and get it ready because I've got to go through that whole checklist bullshit 10 minutes worth.
Yep.
You're back now. Your phone died. Oh, that's not good. Is that how you import SimBrief plans into Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes, it is, my child. It is. Yeah, so you click to the bottom, it says space for more, and then you go load from PC, and then you load the downloaded file. Pretty simple. While I'm waiting for the passengers and stuff to load, I'll be able to get myself a drink. I'm thirsty. Right, instruments, flypad, turn on. No, it's just chosen a gate and did the flight plan on the MCDU. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I do both. You got to double check it. But then you can click in here, go to support the sim brief. Let's get jet bridge, power, baggage, catering. My fuel amount should be 23162. Is way under. Yeah, let's go real time. 9 minutes, perfect. So when my fuel is loaded, everything else should be good to go. And 11 minutes for the passengers. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Minute. Overhead lower. Alright, let's start this bad boy up. Yep, ground power unit is connected. So we can go ground power on. Let's turn some lights on so everyone can see. Cruise supply on. Turn on fuel pumps. Turn on batteries. Let's not do the APU yet. Let's turn on nav lights and wing lights. Then we do all the MCDU stuff. We go fuel predictions. Can't do that till we actually load it. And can't do that one. This one we can though. AAL 1701. Oop, missed a button. Lost. Oh, actually, I've got one thing. Navigation turns on. It always helps. Plus index in. And altitude will be 36,000. Perfect. Grab the weather. Perfect. Performance, we'll start with flaps 1. Yep, thought so. Okay, flight plan. Not allowed to get rid of that one, huh? Okay. Right, so chat, you can't see this part. I'm just bringing up navigation stuff on my other screen. I should actually start the recording. That might help. Guarantee I'm going to get told off for something because I didn't do that earlier. Alright, what's the departure we should choose? We're going out on 2-3. There's icons for, I think. Okay, and then giving us a Brawn 3 arrival into KSAT. I don't remember what the frequency was, the runway was that we're coming in on. It's in the flight plan though that I just sent you. Yep, thank you, my chal. I got there in the end. Arriving runway 2. Not that one. That would be the alternate runway. Bronze 3 arrival for runway 04. By the Bronze 3. And will we? No, we won't do that. Thanks for the follow too, dude. Appreciate that. Right, let's double check. Any discontinuities? There is. Okay, that looks good. Let's check the red. That's definitely not the right runway. Airport. A set 404 is 109.7. That says 109.5. Should be an ISAT. There it goes. Runway LS mismatch. Really? The 04? ILS 04. Roll 3. That should be right. 1097. Now it's got it. I bet there's something over here wasn't done. IR wasn't aligned. It's still not aligned. Okay, so that's good. Pedal's still lower. Lock my door. We haven't got walk stuff yet, so let's bring up ATC. Let's get the ATIS.
Charlotte Airport information, Quebec 0700
3005.
Visibility 10. Sky condition.
Thanks for the ATIS. How did my passengers get loaded? There's no jet bridge. And I'm also got the wrong skid now. God damn it. Okay. Passengers must be already loaded, are they? No, it's got 3 minutes and 30 seconds apparently. And 1 minute of fuel. Okay, while we wait. Checklist time to spam.
Wipers.
The teleporting in, they must be. I'm not sure if that's the right way of doing it either, but it works, so that's why I do it too. And same as this, like I'm not actually performing the full checklist.
Battery 1 and 2. Gravity gear extension INOP.
Before engines start up, do all the things. I just turned my power off because I did that. This was lovely. And my beacon light's on too soon. Right, we'll change that in a minute. Make sure it didn't mess anything else up. No, everything else looks okay. Are you going through with your startup, Soji?
Yep.
I'm about 2 minutes away before I can request pushback and stuff, so I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Boarding completed.
Oh, perfect timing. I get back to boarding completed. Okay, just double check. Did I say 136? Yeah, I did. Fuel's complete, boarding's complete. Okay, you're off to sleep, my child. No worries, dude. Thank you again, and thanks for the the vote of confidence.
Welcome to flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight.
Hopefully I can get used to it and get it sorted out.
From the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full...
All right, I'm requesting my IFR clearance now, sir.
Delivery American 1701
Sounds
IFR
good.
to San Antonio, ready to copy.
If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable,
American
please don't hesitate to ask.
1701 is
Welcome
cleared
aboard.
to San Antonio Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.0 squawk 4206.
4206.
American 1701 cleared to San Antonio Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 23 climb and maintain 12,000
Where are we
feet.
landing? What runway?
Departure on 124.0 squawk 4206.
Sorry, 1 second.
1701 readback is correct.
It was 04.
Ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
By any stars?
Yep, it was the Brawn 3. No transition. That's not what I want. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm fucked up. What was 130? 132. That'll be fine. I'll just do a clear on it? It doesn't let me just do a clear. Okay, well, they'll be close enough. Okay, I have got everything sorted. I'm now
Charlotte
requesting
ground
my
American
taxi
1701
IFR.
Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
American 1701
I'll be swinging my tail
short of runway 23 using
back
taxiway
towards you.
Charlie 10 Charlie cross
We're currently
runway
holding
5 whiskey
wingtips.
cross runway 5 whiskey 8 cross runway 23 Delta
All right, you push back first then.
You can start. I can probably push myself back, like directly back. Oh no, maybe not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Taxi
just
to
wait for you to
short
finish.
runway 23
Okay.
using taxiway Charlie 10 Charlie cross runway 5 whiskey cross runway 5 whiskey 8 cross runway 23 Delta Alpha Alpha 9er American 1701.
How's that startup going? You've muted yourself in Discord, by the way.
Sorry, I was coughing. Yeah, I'm almost ready to roll. I'm gonna when I start rolling, I'm just gonna go really slowly
Okay.
Flight
so you
attendants,
can
prepare for
do
takeoff.
what you need to do. Okay, I am ready to roll.
All right.
And I am
I'll
rolling.
get ready to push back.
Go for it. I'll be out of your way before you even get moving. Are you rolling? Not quite.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. One of the little planes on the edge of the apron here.
I'll just eat it for breakfast.
Pretty much. Okay, gonna set my plane up now for the takeoff phase. And I'm done. Did you
I've probably
get...
done.
Oh, what?
Huh?
What were you
I
gonna say?
probably forgot something on startup, but whatever.
Yeah. Did you get 12,000 feet?
12,000 feet?
Yeah, clearance.
I'm and maintain 6,000.
Interesting. Cool. I'm getting the spaceship status this time. Yeah, I think on the right hand side, or the B, what, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on my plastic, I'm gonna set them as camera views. So one will look up at the little overhead lower, and then I'll have the next one at like the
That makes sense. Yeah.
autopilot, and then another one at like the lower pedestal. And then one is like the fly pad, I think. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that
That way
makes
I
a lot of
can-
sense. It makes it easier to look through all your panels and stuff.
Yeah, and then I can get rid of the camera overlay. Scarecrow with a gun. Does this game teach you how to read radar in a fighter aircraft? No. No, it does not.
I don't even think this game teaches you to fly.
No, not really. It sort of throws you in a cockpit and says, good luck. Oh, you're right behind me. Holy shit. Did you have the same taxi instructions as I had?
Cross runway 23 right. No,
Delta
that's somebody
Alpha
else. Hold on.
9?
Cross runway 5W, cross
Yep.
runway 5W8, cross runway 23D, A9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, I had a mid crash in my farm, and I'm trying to learn how to use it. It's still in good condition, surprisingly. Imagine. That'd be
That's
great.
never good.
YouTube it. I'm sure there's a YouTube video on how to fly a big. Didn't do the takeoff config button. Yep, all normal. Good. It's got lights to change, I think. Once I get my clearance to take off.
So did it literally have us cross the runway twice that we were about to go on to take off anyway?
Once, wasn't it?
I guess it was only once. We drove halfway down the runway and then
Yeah.
cut back.
Yeah. Okay, requesting takeoff
Charlotte
clearance.
Tower American 1701 at runway 23 ready for departure IFR to San Antonio.
American 1701, altimeter 30.05, wind calm.
Clear for
Cleared for
takeoff, wind
takeoff,
calm.
runway 23.
Cleared for
Acknowledged.
takeoff runway 23 American 1701.
The Indian guy you can barely understand is always good for that. Well, it's better him than me. Got my flaps set too. Good. Runway 23. Lined up. Power going on.
Interesting that it cleared me for takeoff while you're
Full
on
power.
the active runway.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit wrong about that, isn't it? B1. Positive rate of climb. I need to go up. Climb speeds.
I'll give you a second to
1701,
actually
contact Charlotte
take off
departure on 124
before I
Go for it.
try
000.
flying up after you.
Good day.
Yeah, go for it. You'll be fine.
124.0 American
All right,
Alpha
everybody,
Alpha Lima
hang on to your butts.
1701. Goodbye.
My autopilot just clicked off. What the fuck? I don't know why. My autopilot will not turn on. Oh, now it's on. What the fuck was that? I don't know what happened there, but
Charlotte
okay.
departure American
We've
Alpha
got it under
Alpha
control.
Lima 1701 is passing 4,700 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Charlotte departure altimeter 30.05 radar contact. Continue.
is everything else sorted? I think so, yeah. I think everything else. Yes, they are. It's the real life length of time, Scarecrow. So this flight will be about 3 hours and 20 minutes. A little quicker if we can get away with it.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. Good day. Going to 133.
Was your takeoff okay back there?
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Yeah. Only
What
a
the
few beeping and complaining.
My plane
Atlanta
is
Center,
not
American
happy
Alpha
with
Alpha
me right
Lima
now.
1701 is passing
I
9,800
think I just got a
feet,
traffic
climbing
warning.
12,000 feet.
Hmm.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Atlanta Center altimeter tree 0.06 radar contact. Continue to LACHN. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 climb and maintain
Flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Why have I got Toga LK showing up?
I don't know, but my autopilot won't kick in.
That's what happened with me. I had to get it like back on course before it would turn on. Like leveled out sort of thing. It's almost like it was too much of a bank angle to get it started. It turned on and then shut off almost instantly. And I think it's something to do with the first waypoint in our MCDU.
Okay.
I'm now requesting
Atlanta Center,
IFR clearance for my
American Alpha
instrument
Alpha Lima 1701 requests
panel.
destination change to San Antonio. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 is cleared to San
4206.
Antonio Airport as filed.
Okay,
Code
I've got
Okay, my
cleared.
autopilot's actually on now, and it's
4206.
climbing.
Alpha Alpha
Yeah,
Lima
see that's the same thing happened to me.
1701 San Antonio Airport as filed.
So yeah, if now
Squawk
make sure you
4206.
do the
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 read back correct.
the fuck?
Radar contact 14,900 feet. Altimeter tree 0.0.
Oh, it's got me going somewhere weird.
Turning and following heading tree 20 descent and maintain 8,000 feet.
It's got me going down to 8,000 feet again.
The hell?
Yeah, I'm just gonna request a increase, but it's also got me going to a waypoint called Locken, LACHN.
That's where I'm headed.
Oh, it is?
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 contact Atlanta
Don't know why
Center
you're
on
descending and maintaining
135,000
8,000, but
Good day.
No, neither. Alright, I'm going to Locken now. I'm also
135
being
decimal
passed
tree
around.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye.
yeah, Lock-in, and then Young Gun, and then Bobby's.
I don't have any of
Bobby's
that.
Easy.
I don't have any of that.
And then it's Tinsley, Ryan,
Okay. I've got
Rewet, Bazoo, Henzy.
Gilfin icons. You said Tinsley?
Henzy
Atlanta Center,
at some
American
point
Alpha
after
Alpha Lima
SLY.
1701 is at
What's
flight
after
level
Locken?
190, descending 8,000 feet.
after Lock-in, Young Gun, YNGUN.
YNGUN.
Yeah.
Where's you? Okay, Locken, Youngin, and then what's next?
BRAYN.
Atlanta Center, American Alpha
B
Alpha Lima
R
1701.
A Y N.
Request flight level 180.
Wrong button.
American Alpha Alpha Lima
Okay, it worked.
And then
Okay, and after Brian?
TC.
Oh, topic climb.
Yeah, that's top climb, and then Rewet.
Descend and maintain flight
Hold
level
on,
180.
I've got to change
American Alpha
altitudes
Alpha
to
Lima
7.
1701.
Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
I'm already above
Request flight level
the
280.
what they've cleared me to.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level
Can you remember what
280.
I said our altitude was supposed to be?
Our what? Flight level?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, my autopilot just
cruising
kicked off again. Is your
You're
too close?
overspeeding.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
I don't know why.
Did you hear my last transmission?
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level 280 American Alpha
Like I'm on
Alpha
auto
Lima
throttle.
1701.
Alright, I'm going to 260 anyway. But yeah, my autopilot won't. Oh, my autopilot's back on. I think it's because of we were too close together.
American 522 descend and maintain
Could be.
flight level 260.
Now
But
I'm being
I've
told
cleared
to descend
Lacken
to
and I'm on the way
260.
to Young Gun.
Now I'm being told to descend to 260, but I'm only at 220. There's something seriously wrong with my plane. But I don't know what it is.
No clue.
Just delete the black box. Will that work? Something went wrong. I deleted the black box. Don't worry.
Nobody will know.
I don't know. Okay, well. Wait, so you've passed Lacken? You're now going to...
Yeah, I'm on my way to Young Gun.
What happened to Brain?
That's not until after.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what?
I had Lacken, Brayn, then Young Gun.
I have Lacken, Young Gun, Bobby, Z, Tinsley, then Brayan.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. So you're going to Young Gun? Okay, I'm headed to the Young Gun now.
Yeah.
Climb and maintain flight level 280
Okay, go to Young Gun.
American Alpha Alpha
What's
Lima
after Young Gun?
1701.
After Young Gun is where I'm headed now, which is BOBZY. Apparently.
Okay, Bobsy.
Yeah.
After Bobsy.
TNSLY.
1 second. TNSLY, yep, then.
Brayan.
Yep.
Top climb. And
Yep.
then Rewet.
Yep. Bezo, Henzi, Rick X.
Bazo, Henzi, Rick X, Sivkey,
Yep.
Lit, Windu. Yeah.
Bluey.
Blue.
And then
What?
Blue with an E in the end.
YA.
After Windu.
Hold on. My plane
Okay.
is, I guess, auto-correcting for something.
American Alpha Alpha
Oh.
Lima 1701. Contact Atlanta Center on 132.625. Good day.
One tree,
I have
2
flight level
decimal
240 now.
625 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
think you're good after that.
Okay, so I was still somehow in takeoff throttle. It would not trigger out of takeoff
Atlanta
throttle.
Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 is at
I had to
flight
go
level
into full
265,
reverse
climbing
to then
flight
go
level
back into
280.
forward. Back to...
That's weird.
American Alpha
Yeah.
Alpha Lima 1701. Atlanta Center radar. Contact continue to Aiken.
Okay, I'm headed towards... Well, my... ATC wants me to go to Young Gun. I said, fuck you. I'm going to Bobsy. What a
Yeah,
wobbly,
something's really
wobbly path. Jesus.
wrong with your ATC.
Fucking everything wrong with everything at the moment. Now the polar path looks okay.
Atlanta Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Request flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Expect flight level tree
Going to
80.
360, expecting 380.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Expect flight level tree 80. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
You're headed to that, was it Brain now?
I think so. Yeah. About 9 miles, and then it'll be on the way to the next one, Rewet.
Yeah. Yeah, see, my acceleration is still really high, even though I'm still climbing. Like, I should be around 290, and I'm up around 320.
Aeromexico 7, descend and maintain
I don't
flight
get
level
it.
tree 50.
Sorry, you're what?
Speed is around 320, but it should be around 290.
Aeromexico 7, descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
We're also going to be going past the airport and then coming back in, by the way.
Fun.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35. Good day.
135.35 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Atlanta Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 is passing flight level tree 00, climbing flight level tree 60.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Atlanta Center radar. Contact continue to be RAYN.
No, I don't know
Contact Atlanta Center
what I did wrong
132.65.
on this setup.
Good day. Going to 132.625 American 522.
Yeah, see, I'm still really fast. So fast, it appears I'm about to overtake you.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Atlanta
Yeah, I'm only at 197 at the moment.
625. Good day.
Yeah, see, my engines are basically fully peaked. 88%.
Going to
Mine are
132.625 American
okay.
Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
But I'm expediting a climb, but I'm still not actually going up that fast.
What's your altitude you're going to?
Atlanta Center, American
340.
is passing flight level tree 15, climbing flight level tree 60.
Let me expedite my climb to 360
American
then.
Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Atlanta Center radar. Contact continue to re-wet.
I think our plane's broke on this flight.
Yeah, you've got the cursed plane today.
Fuck yeah.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
And I'm off to
climb
380.
maintain flight level tree 80.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. American Alpha Alpha Lima.
Now my speed has come down, thank God. It's a little scary. I was constantly in overspeed. Yep, I passed you. I passed you like you were standing still. In fact, at this speed, it looks like you are actually standing still. But I'm looking at the ground lights around you. That's hilarious. It looks like you're going backwards. See you in San Antonio, sucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, Captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
And I've just hit cruising altitude. Oh my God, was my auto throttle off this whole time?
It could be.
I just noticed the auto throttle was off. I blame Mickey. Because he's not here to defend himself. He's off at some New Year's Eve
Of
party.
course.
I was meaning to ask you last night, sir, and I completely forgot. What do you think of that game you and Edgar were playing?
Which one? Sunken Land?
Yeah.
It's got promise. Bucky is all hell still. But it seems like fun.
I was going to say, show me a game that's released right now that's not buggy.
Yeah, but like people log out and their characters just stand there. They still act like they're on the map in the game, so you can't sleep.
Oh.
Like that's the biggest bug I can think of right now. Still kind of jank on the inventory management stuff. Like you go to grab everything from a chest, and if you don't have inventory space, it'll just dump it all on the floor for you.
I've seen that.
You go to put a stack in, and there's not enough room for the full stack, so it'll put all of it in, and then the rest of it will just end up on top of the chest.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. Like other than that, though, like it's got an interesting premise.
Yeah.
Like it's basically Raft, and also like I don't know. 7 days almost.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get periodically attacked by increasingly stronger waves of
Oh, okay.
mutants and raiders and stuff.
Okay, I didn't know it was a wave defense.
Yeah. So you could be out, and I think they'll just randomly start attacking your base.
Oh, that's fun.
I think. I'm not sure. Because anytime that the base has been attacked, somebody's been at the base.
Mm-hmm.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Contact Atlanta Center on
Oh, yeah.
137.55.
Interesting building mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
There's
127.55
a
American Alpha
raft-esque,
1701. Goodbye.
feel for the crafting and stuff. I don't remember how the researching works in Raft, but
Atlanta
in this
Center,
one, you
American Alpha
basically
Alpha
you
Lima
can upgrade the
1701
research
flight
table,
level 380.
and you'll unlock better stuff. You have to go out and find the stuff to then research and upgrade.
Yeah, so with
But,
Raft, you had to research the item, which would then give you recipes that use that item.
This one, it just says, here's all the recipes that you unlocked at Tier 2 research.
Oh, okay.
Here's how to unlock those recipes. You got to go find these items to do it.
Yeah, this one had like a menu. Sorry, I'll just Gnarly. We have actually a guy who used to show up here whose name's Sausage. We always just blame him. He's been blamed over 200 times. But if you are a passenger on Spirit, then you can't be blamed for anything. It's Spirit's fault. With Raft, it was you build the research desk. Then if you found like a piece of plastic, you put the plastic on the research desk and it would unlock all the recipes that use plastic, or it would show you all the recipes that use plastic. And then you might have things you need also to have metal and maybe some like wood to go with it, and then that would unlock an item, but you had to have all the three. But it sounds very similar to that. I don't know, it's on sale until Tuesday, Wednesday? I was thinking about
I think the
getting it.
4th. Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking about getting it and doing a playthrough of it. Agri popped into the Discord last night as we were finishing up, and he was saying that he goes, he played it a while back, hated it, and then played it with you and liked it. He goes, it's way better with other people. Like, okay.
Yes. I definitely see it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where if you play alone, you're not going to have a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because it'll take you forever and a day to do anything.
Yep.
But yeah, like you've played Raft a bit, right?
A lot.
So
Yeah.
you'll basically recognize everything that's going on in terms of the building, the mechanics, except there's no like hook to go get resources. You swim out and get resources underwater
Yeah.
at the start, and then you can find islands of stuff to gather, but there's a lot of the islands are inhabited by either raiders or like mutants and stuff that you have to
134.8
somehow
American
get rid
Alpha
of.
Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye.
Okay.
Atlanta Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380. American Alpha Alpha Lima 170.
I had to go look. 100 hours in Raft. Christopher, I wish I could, but I can't. And Darlie, yes you can. Well, there's the link. Also, all my links are in the description below the stream.
Polar 1120 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Oh, you know how I said earlier, I think I figured out how to get OBS and Microsoft Flight Sim to work
Yeah.
together? It only works for one window and the main game.
Oh,
If I try to open like a VFR map as well and have that as a side, I can't get it to capture.
huh.
Polar 1120 climb and maintain
Right.
flight
Like it just
level
refuses to
410.
try and capture. It makes no sense.
Yeah, my game is really weird like that. It has a whole bunch of Microsoft, what is it, Xbox channels showing up in OBS, and I don't have that installed or open or anything. I don't know
Weird.
why that does that. And when I go to
Mine-
show a new source, I've got like 5 different Microsoft Flights and Windows showing up. And I only have the main game and the ATC currently open. And the ATC is in the game window.
Yeah, mine shows like a bunch of Microsoft Flight Sim windows that are named like ATC or VFR map
Mhm.
when I have them open, like popped out of the game. But I can only get it to capture one. I can't get it to do both.
So weird.
What's your flight level now?
Sir, my flight level is 380.
Okay, I will grab 2360 then.
You're a little ways behind me now. Not too bad. So I was ahead of you on takeoff, then you cut a corner. It's the only thing I can think of is you cut a corner.
Or you didn't take the corner you were supposed to.
No, I think I did.
I don't know. You were way offline.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Lacken. I had a Lacken waypoint. You didn't.
I did. I went
you
through
did?
it.
Oh. I don't know then.
Yeah, I went through Lacken and then onto the next one, which was Young Gun, I think.
Yeah, Young Gun. Oh, yeah, there's the VFR on the approach. It does look like a good approach as long as we are actually going to do those waypoints.
Yeah.
So, fingers crossed. Calculate that. 119 is fine.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Atlanta Center on 133.6. Good day.
133.6 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Atlanta Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Atlanta Center radar contact. Continue to Bazoo.
There is a waypoint missing on my MCDU before hard. Should be Trago. Shouldn't be an issue. Should be fine. That's something to keep an eye on. Oh, do you want to check your radio nav to see what frequency it's showing you on?
You mean none?
ISAT. Could be 109.7.
109.7?
109.7. Good.
109.70.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
What it should be anyway. Again, it was originally when I plugged it in 109.9 or 107.7, and I'm like, that's not right. So I had to change it. What's your true airspeed?
451.
Okay, same speed as me. I mean, it should be. We're identical aircraft. I don't know. What?
Why is the top of my screen like cut off?
I don't know. I can't believe my auto throttle wasn't on. I'm gonna get such a shit score on this flight.
You mean they don't want you to overstress the plane on takeoff?
As long as the front doesn't fall off, right?
I'm just like exploring the panel now to figure out if I can figure anything else out on this.
Oh, the MCDU.
Not even that, just like the entire plane.
Oh.
Like I'm finding knobs and stuff to turn that changes brightness.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, Darley, we don't have a raw command.
Oh, I just remembered something I forgot to ask you.
Yeah.
Earlier, when you said I could, said something about asking about setting that as a sound alert or something.
Oh, yeah. There's a channel reward for a sound alert. Oh no, you probably won't be able to. You can set up the channel reward, but you can't do the sound alert side of it.
I don't even know where to do that, to be honest.
To be honest, it's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember either. I forgot about it until now.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.1. Good day.
1 tree 2.1 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Memphis Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to Bazoo.
Yep. Too quiet.
It is very quiet. Yeah, sorry, I'm sending an email about this dog situation I have. Is coming home from taking Pedro out tonight, and this pit bull is coming out of the building. It's on the other side of the road, and it's snarling, it's barking, it's pulling it away from the owner, trying to get to me and Pedro again. And the bylaw officer that was assigned the case basically went, I spoke to somebody in the building, and they said that their fiance had a pit bull, and that was all. It was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, got an aggressive dog. You spoke to someone, not the owner, and didn't do anything about it. Cool. That's not good enough. You gotta do something. So, they got a reply last week on Thursday. That's what their reply was. And I said, call me on Friday. Oh, sorry, they sent me an email on Thursday. I said, call me on Friday. And I never got a call back. I'll be definitely back tomorrow for your stream. Thanks, Gnarly. Appreciate that. If you're in, you want to fly. Yeah. Sorry, Psycho Matt. Talking to someone over on Twitch, and I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm already flying. Flight Sim 2020 as per the stream game title. Is it the newest? Yes.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1
Is it though?
Yep. 2024 hasn't been released.
Good day.
Yes. Except it's actually an option on OBS or Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch? Interesting.
Yeah. You could select Flight Sim 2024 as an option for streaming.
Interesting.
Some people have early access keys or something.
Yeah. You are Psycho 112. You're on Xbox. Ew. I couldn't imagine doing a flight sim on an Xbox. What was that radio? Alright, we'll go. We're good. My game tag is the same as my stream name. Yep, that's the channel. Howdy, that is the channel. That's got all my previous streams on it for the last 2 years.
Keep getting passed around in Memphis.
We did a couple. I guess so. Atlanta and then to Memphis. Did you also get the Polar 1120 climb and maintain flight level 410 earlier?
No?
Oh, yeah. It was a Polar climbing to 410. That boy up there. That boy way up there.
Yeah, I don't see a call for somebody to go to 410. But yeah, that's way the hell up there.
I can't remember what the altitude
Oh wait,
is.
never mind, there it is. Yeah. I got told to do that twice.
Yeah, I got 3 times. Psycho Matt, I don't think it's crossplay. Yeah, I got the Polar 3 times called up. What's the
Yeah, I only have to
altitude
eat twice.
for escaping atmosphere?
For escaping atmosphere?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be like 9,000 or 900?
It's 500 to 600k. But there's a lower than that. That gravity stops acting. Right, is less acting.
Oh, the point of like weightlessness almost.
Yeah.
Isn't it like no 110 miles up or something like that? Is I don't know. It's a good question.
It is. I used to know it. Weird fact. I think it was like 85 or 86,000 feet.
So 100 kilometers is 90% gravity.
And then convert kilometers into feet.
62 miles. So 62 times 5,200 and whatever.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 170.
Memphis.
Memphis Center on 125
We're around Memphis into there. Psycho.
Going to 125.85 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Memphis Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to Hensey.
Yeah, 35,000 feet. You'll weigh 99.6% of your full body weight. So it's around 35,000 feet that gravity acts less upon the force, has less force. And I think it's at 86,000 feet that it's like halved.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, space is considered 62 miles.
That does sound right. Yeah, for the effect of Earth's gravity to be at half, you'd have to be 2,600 kilometers up.
Yeah, I said halved. That's not what I was. That's not what I meant. Yeah, 36,000 feet is it is less. It uses less energy to gain altitude, and you can escape Earth's atmosphere at 86,000 feet. You're not truly out of Earth's atmosphere until 327,000 feet.
Yeah.
Shadow, what's up? I figured I'd check in on how the flight's going. Well, this is the second flight now. This flight is had some ups and downs, and I don't just mean altitude-wise. But we're headed to Texas. We are approximately 1 hour into the flight, or a third, for that matter. I might speed up my aircraft a little.
Okay.
Like 259. 258.
Aren't we already doing that?
No. I'm right under the red line.
Oh, my red line's not for like 275-ish.
You're not at the same altitude, that's why. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. I'll let you know what my TAS is once I get there. My ground speed at the moment is 420.
Okay, mine's 405. Taz is 451 right now.
My TAS is 462. Ground speed is what you really want to go off, because that's how fast you are traveling in reference to the ground.
Yeah.
So 427.
Okay.
428. Yeah, I think 428 should be about it. Yeah, you're not bothering me, Matt. I'm just not, I'm not fucking around, that's all. Not bothering me at all. But my tag is the same as my stream title. My stream name is just Coadian. And I'm headed to Texas. You wanna know where we're near? We're near Tennessee. Yeah, Jackson, Tennessee.
Memphis Center, American 2961, flight level 290. American 2961 Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to TASA.
Taz? What? Must be that plane there. There's a plane off to our right. I just got a waypoint Tezza, which was a flight that I did the other night. I had that waypoint, and for some reason I thought it was our waypoint tonight.
Yeah, have that person in view.
You do?
No, I don't see him.
No. They're below us, I know that much. They're at 290, but yeah, I don't see anything out there. Did I change my lights? Yes, I did. Good, good. But how does your night go in the shadow? Is Uli being inappropriate again?
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Contact Memphis Center on 134.65. Good day.
134.65 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Memphis Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to Hensey.
La.
I think now's a good time for a restroom break. I'll be right back.
Roger that.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Contact Memphis Center on 135.9er. Good day.
135.9er American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Memphis Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Memphis Center radar contact. Continue to Hensey. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Contact Memphis Center on 127.9er 75. Good day.
Good timing. You've had two radio handoffs.
127.9er 75.
Memphis Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Memphis Center, radar contact. Continue to NC.
Memphis keeps having me contact Memphis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you walked away. As soon as you walked away, you had 2 calls straight away.
Yeah. Good thing I have a co-pilot to handle that for me.
Yeah.
Right, bud?
Lucky
Good
you.
job.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Memphis Center on 134.65. Good day.
Going to 134.65.
I see a
Alpha
small
Alpha Lima 1701.
discontinuity here when we are approaching, but it should be fine.
Memphis Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, flight
I think I
level
cleared a
380.
discontinuity earlier.
American Alpha Alpha Lima
Oh, remember me telling you earlier that there was one
1701,
missing?
contact continue to
There's something missing here. I don't know why.
What's the points?
Mine says is it Bernie? I think between Bernie and Hard is missing. And on
Between Bernie and Ard? What?
Yeah. is it Hardo? Harden? HARDD? And before that is this might be Besney.
Okay, I see Poyig to Babnia.
Oh, Babney. Yeah, Babney.
And then Babnia, there's a manual.
Yep.
And
I
then
don't have
hard.
the manual. Yeah, I don't have the manual, and yeah, this is all changing constantly. I'm not doing anything. This is altering itself.
The hell?
But yeah, going off the ILS glide slope between Babney and Hard, there should be Trago, but that's not showing up. So I'm hoping it's going to work. Like the decel is deceleration point.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that it's going to be fine. I think Trago should be further out to the bottom left. I'm just wondering if I should put in Trago.
I guess,
I'm
how are you getting to that
tempted.
view?
This view, above it here, there's the plan dial, so you can switch it from arc
Yeah.
to plan.
Oh.
And then you
Plan,
scroll through your waypoints, and it will move it around. Do you see me coming at you? I hope not. Nope. Unless there's you up there. If so, cool. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should add that extra waypoint in or not. I think I might. It was after
Wait, what the hell?
Bibney. It was TRAGO.
FedEx 5225 descend and maintain flight level 240. Keep speed not above 290 knots.
Ah, see, yeah. So when I add in Trago,
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
it skips hard and goes to
Center on
resock.
118.625. Good day.
118.625 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Memphis Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Possibly
Memphis
worse
Center
because it's
radar.
only going to hit
Contact
one
continued
ILS
on
point
ATM.
there. Whereas before it was going to hit 2.
Interesting to see where it goes after Vapnia with this manual.
Mm-hmm. Well, I deleted the manual.
Okay.
Yeah, I deleted the manual and just left it at Bibney, then hard, and then hope for the best. KHKA is in front of you. I don't know, is it? Wait, checklist. Yeah, KHKA is above me. KBYU. KBYU doesn't exist. KBYH does. There's also not me. Right, switch back to that. So is your ground speed still 412?
414?
Oh, you're going faster now.
I can bring my speed down a notch.
Yeah, fine. You're not at my altitude, so if you went past, it's all good.
Nah, I wanted it to keep a little bit of separation.
Ah, you're below me, you're fine.
That way we don't have a 1,000-foot landing between us. Like we did the other day.
Listen, that was still a bigger gap than what you had with that crossing United. You see the airport down to our lower left? Kind of looks like an old school TiVo symbol.
Oh, it's
Or the
still a
terminal.
little for me. I don't see that same set of lights yet, but yeah, that does.
Gnarly, my specs are in the below the stream. There is a panel with all my specs. How far are you to your next waypoint?
Let's see, 13 nautical.
Okay, we got 13 nautical mile
American Alpha
separation then.
Alpha Lima 1701. Contact
Okay.
Memphis Center on
So
135
plenty of room.
Decimal Tree.
Yeah,
Good day.
heaps. Did you find it there, Gnarly?
Going to 135 decimal tree, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Might even be able to fly a jet in between us.
Memphis Center, American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Memphis Center radar. Contact continue to Sipke.
You did? Cool. Yeah, I'm headed directly to Sivki now. Just made the turn. Well, it's not even really a turn.
It's a course correction of like 1 or 2 degrees.
Yeah. There was a small air pocket on my left wing and it pulled the plane around a little. Sure, also left my QNH on. Doesn't matter, but
Alaska 400. Descend and maintain flight level tree 30.
you give the Alaska 400 call.
I haven't. Just recently?
Yeah, just happened now for me.
Alaska 400.
No, I haven't.
Descend and
This says
maintain flight
330.
level tree 30.
How much trouble would it get in if we went direct to Windu?
From here direct to Windu?
Alaska 400.
Oh, now I'm getting an Alaska 400 descend to 330.
Yeah, I just got another one. That's my third one now. I've got an i7 2600, 16 gig of DDR3 and an RX 560. Not that much worse than my old setup.
Alaska 400, descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Climb and maintain flight level tree 0, Alaska 400.
Finally, Alaska's finally responded to them.
I don't see it on my end.
I got 4 calls to the end and then finally a response.
Yeah, they didn't respond on mine.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, it just came through.
Nice.
I wonder if it's like time based or not time based, but location based when
Location?
their ATC actually responds.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, now I got a Delta 451 getting in on the action
Oh, I don't have that one yet.
of not answering and having to descend and maintain 330.
Something about 330, I think.
Delta 451, descend and maintain flight level tree 0.
Oh, Delta 451.
Yep, that's the one.
Alaska 400 is off to our left.
Flight level tree 0, Delta 451.
Well, let me check the external, because yeah, I don't see any planes in our area except you currently.
Yep, there's one to the left and then I've got 2 further ahead of us. Oh, that one to the left. Oh, it still says lights, but his name tag's gone now.
Delta 451, contact Memphis Center on 135.875. Good day. Going to 135.875, Delta 451.
Roger King 6969. You hear that? Nope. Give me the opposite of children in the dark make mistakes.
Huh?
Children in the dark make mistakes. Apparently an English teacher gave a quiz out to the students saying, give me the opposite of this sentence. Children in the dark make mistakes. One student responded with, mistakes in the dark make children, and got suspended from school.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Nope, nope. Not wrong at all.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Contact Memphis Center on 126.85.
The Memphis Center again?
Good day.
Because, you know, I haven't done that before.
Going to 126.85 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Memphis Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Memphis Center radar contact. Continue to Lima India Tango. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
What plane, Gnarly?
Good day.
Oh, got told to go to Memphis Center again.
128.475 American Alpha Alpha Lima
Did you get
1701.
Delta to finally
Goodbye.
respond?
Delta 451 went to Memphis Center.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380.
Not on my end.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Memphis Center radar contact.
They were
Continue
told to
Lima India
descend and maintain flight level 330 5 times. They responded with descend and maintain flight level 330. And then Memphis said, by the way, Delta 451, descend and maintain flight level 330. Like, they
Oh.
sent it again after they acknowledged.
Well, I just got told to go to Memphis Center, which I did. Then I got told to go to Memphis Center, which I did. Then I got told to go to Memphis Center, which I am. Have fun with that one.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Memphis Center radar.
Yeah, I haven't been told to go anywhere in Memphis at the moment for a while.
Yeah, that's right. There's a Valaris directly in front of me. And I'm making the left turn now at Lit. That plane is the Enterprise. Yours. It's 1701. Yes, I have 1701.
Nope, now I'm getting told to contact Memphis a bunch of times.
Oh, excellent.
The fuck?
Told you.
Interesting choice for a bookmark.
Oh, I was gonna say contact Memphis Center, Soji.
On the third one now, I think.
Contact Memphis Center. Yeah, I have 3.
Delta 730, descend and maintain
Oh,
flight
catching
level
up to Delta
350.
730 again.
Delta 730, descend and maintain flight level 350.
What was I told to climb?
You were?
Yeah.
Climb and maintain
Who
flight
are you
level
climbing?
350 Delta 730.
Then it said I was player of conflict, but there's nobody near me.
Oh, conflict. Oh, there's a plane behind you. Back left. Oh, back right, sorry.
Plane behind me, but they're on the ground.
Are they?
The only plane I see is a CTL 103 on the ground.
I don't see that one.
So if I'm climbing to avoid a plane on the ground, I think I got a bigger problem. 299 nautical miles for this next leg.
Frontier flight
Sorry,
471
299?
heavy climb and maintain flight
Oh,
level
I have
370.
299 left. I think it was a little over 3.
Yeah, I'm at 283. So,
Delta 1337, descend and maintain flight level 350. Frontier flight 4754 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Frontier flight 4754 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Frontier flight 4754 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Frontier flight's getting yelled at.
Delta 133, climb and maintain flight level 370. Frontier flight
That and Delta.
Frontier Flight
Yeah.
4714 Heavy Climb.
1337A.
Flight level 370.
1337 and 4714 and 4754.
Descend and maintain flight level 350.
Well, how come when you don't answer them, they're like,
Climb and
blah blah
maintain
blah, did
flight
you hear
level
me?
370 Frontier
They just
Flight
keep on repeating it to them.
4714
They don't get the sass that we get.
Climb and maintain flight
Right.
level 350 Delta 1337.
Feel like we're being profiled
Mm-hmm.
and targeted.
I think they nailed that puzzle.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, I see Delta 1337 ahead of me.
Ooh. You have one coming in at you from the right as well?
Oh, yeah, that's the Frontier
Or
Flight
it's a little behind
4754.
you now? Yeah. Okay.
Two of the ones that we're getting yelled at.
Third one is to back to my left, maybe? No, I don't see anyone. I see the 4754 now, but that's the only other plane other than you.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350.
Funny thing is, I just got the report saying, do I see that plane to my left?
Frontier Flight 4714 Heavy Climb and maintain
Do
flight
you?
level 370.
I do. Right out my window.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 traffic in sight.
Delta 1337 traffic is 8 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 375 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain
Oh, I still
flight
don't
level
see him.
370 Frontier Flight
But I see
4714
you,
Heavy.
which is interesting.
You don't see that
Delta
plane?
1337 Heavy Airbus A20N in sight. American Alpha Alpha
The
Lima
Del-
1701
Delta?
contact
Yeah, the Delta.
123
Yeah.
925.
And Frontier Flight's about to cross over you. It looks like above you.
See the Frontier right over me at 1,000 above.
Yeah.
Going to 123.925 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Yeah, I don't see the Delta.
Interesting.
Fort Worth Center American
That's
Alpha
right, the
Alpha
Delta and the
Lima
Freedom-
1701 flight level
Freedom Frontier.
380.
Oh no, never mind. I think that's them over there. I see the dot flying away. I don't see the tag though.
Yeah, it might be just a little bit too far away, but
Fort
it's...
Center American Alpha Alpha
Oh shit,
Lima
don't matter.
1701
Frontier
requesting
Flight
landing
and
to
Delta
next
look like they're on a collision course.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701
Different flight levels.
continue to wind attorney and following heading 225, proceed on course.
I don't know about that.
Continue to wind and turning and following heading 225 resume on navigation.
Honestly,
American
they're
Alpha
behind us.
Alpha Lima
Not my problem anymore.
1701.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't get caught up in their shrapnel.
Exactly.
Hey, Sergi. What's the date?
What's the date?
Yep. Go with MMDDYY.
12/31/2023.
Look again.
Look again.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I looking?
MMDDYY. Or MMDDYY.
123 123.
There you go. Today shall forever be known as 123123.
The only time that will happen
Yep.
for the next millennia.
There we go. Change the stream title.
Delta 414 descend and maintain flight level 260.
We can't be too far away from top of descent. Yeah, I'm headed to Windu now, 211. Then it's Bluey at 20. Then top of descent is
Yep.
another 46 after that. So yeah. So 270.
Mine shows like 53, but it could be in the middle of that
Yeah.
option.
Probably just our altitude height differences. So I think this flight was supposed to be 360, and I'm at 380. But I think I'm going to request a lower altitude before I get to that. Might request like 320 when I hit like Bluey. Just so I don't have to worry about overspeeding.
Delta 414 descend and maintain flight level 260.
Oh god, it's Delta again getting out it. Well, at least we are at, with Fort Worth now.
Yeah. Delta's getting yelled at over here too.
Yeah. I have descended a little already without me actually doing it.
What?
You heard me. I'm down to 37840.
What would you do that for?
Well, I don't think I did. Certainly not on purpose, I'll put it that way. Also not changing my altitude back up either.
Delta 414 descend and maintain flight level 260.
There's only 200 below, but I swear I've been yelled at for being 200 below before.
Yeah. Been yelled at for like 150 off my target.
I've been yelled at to change frequency when I was never got told to change frequency.
Well, right now Delta 414 is being yelled at to move down to 260. And they ain't taking that lane down. They're just not
Nope.
answering.
Nope. That's 4 times I've been told. So
They're
yeah, they
pulling
get to-
the Whittier strategy. Just touch and go 3 times before asking.
I'm expecting them to sit there and say, "Make me, bitch." The nacelles will be installed on this plane on Tuesday. Yeah, this is not my normal plane. It's the ugly fly-by-wire, ugly fly-by-wire plane. Not my American. What is your ground speed?
421.
Okay, so it's still the same as me. And how many nautical miles from Windu?
192. 1 now.
It's about 15 behind. I was wondering if you could see my chemtrails or not.
No, it's too dark to see anything,
Yeah.
really.
Too dark and I'm too far away. Yeah, I just don't think my plane can keep up to the altitude of 38,000 feet right now.
Can't keep up what?
I can't get to flight level 380.
Why? That doesn't make sense.
At this speed, at this altitude, I can't keep it up. I would need more trim, which would then slow my speed down, and I've got its speed set as a priority.
132.85
If I put
American
more
Alpha Alpha
trim
Lima
on,
1701.
it would slow my plane down,
Goodbye.
and I can't slow down because I'm at like 259 set.
Fort Worth Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Windu.
Yeah, I think the only way to get back up to 380 would be to slow down. I'm going to test it. Yeah, I was right. Shit, now I forgot what my speed was. 259. Yeah, I was right. Couldn't get the altitude back up because I was already at max speed that I could actually get to. And now I'm going really slow. Ground speed 394, 395. $399, 400.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.1. Good day.
135.1 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, flight level 380.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Windu. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Fort Worth Center on 1
Contact Fort Worth Center. Do so. Contact Fort Worth Center.
132.85 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye.
Yep, Fort Worth Center. Still
Fort
at
Worth Center American Alpha Alpha
plane
Lima
or
1701, flight level
cruise
380.
altitude.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Windu.
135.25 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Fort Worth Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Windu. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725. Good day.
Fort Worth just keep sending me around in circles.
126.725 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't want to talk to us. They're just one to the other, one to the other.
Fort Worth Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Windu. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 contact Fort Worth Center on
And another one.
135.25. Good day.
Going to 135.25 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Fort Worth Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Fort Worth Center radar contact. Continue to Windu. United 1730 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
I think this is the 5th time I've been passed around at Fort Worth.
Really? Never had 6. Seven. From Memphis, 7.
United 1730 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. WestJet 2262 contact Fort Worth Center on 1 tree decimal tree. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, United 1730. 1 tree decimal tree WestJet 2262. Goodbye.
And again. They must not be busy down there in Fort Worth.
Yeah, they're only allowed to take care of 1 or 2 planes at a time.
JetBlue 608 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. JetBlue 608 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Got a WestJet ahead of me.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701
And another contact with Fort Worth.
decimal tree. Good day.
1 tree decimal tree American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye.
No, they're yelling at a United
Fort
flight
Worth
and a
Center
JetBlue
American
flight.
Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Fort Worth Center radar.
I am
Contact. Continue to Windoo.
34 away from Windoo.
48. So
14.
14 still.
Yep. I thought I might have fucked that up with slowing down before. But CYYC. That plane's come from what's Canada? What the fuck's YYC? It's Alberta? Calgary. Yeah, Alberta.
JetBlue 132 descend and maintain flight level tree 30. JetBlue 132 descend and maintain flight level tree 30.
Okay, so about 27 miles away from Louis. And then it's another 47 after that to the top of descent. Yeah, about 20 something miles. I'm going to start a descent, I think.
I don't think I start my descent till after CWK.
CWK. Really?
Yeah, that's what TD is, right?
Top of descent, yeah. So that's when you start your descent.
Yeah. I got 4 miles after your CWK.
Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, what's that? About 55-ish. 55 miles ahead of you. To come down, what is the difference between our altitudes? 2,000 feet?
Yeah, I'm at 360.
Yeah.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
And I'm off to Houston Center now.
On 120.4. Good day.
120.4 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Houston Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 flight level tree 80.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 Houston Center radar contact. Continue to Charlie Whiskey Kilo.
My descent is now. I just crossed over it.
Okay.
I'm on my way to Charlie Whiskey Kilo. It like flickered back and forth a couple of times. Yeah, I'm gonna request a lower altitude and try to get myself slowed down. So I'm gonna turn off my speed override.
Yep.
Altitude decrease. What am I at? 38. I'm gonna go down by 6.
Houston Center American Alpha Alpha
Go
Lima
down to 320.
1701.
See if that will work.
Request flight level tree 20.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701
Yes, it is.
descent and maintain flight level tree 20.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 20 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact Houston Center on 125.65. Good day.
And another Houston Center call.
125.65 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Houston Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 is passing flight level tree 80, descending flight level tree 20.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Houston Center radar contact. Continue to Charlie Whiskey Kilo.
Prepare for a UCAS call.
To our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until your aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
That's what it's going to do. It's going to check that flight plan for that weird curve at the end. Yeah, still got a weird curve going on. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that.
Yeah, I left that manual bit in on mine, so we'll see what that does.
Yeah. Well, I deleted my manual and you got the manual, so something will happen down there.
Yep. We'll find out in like how many miles?
Yes. We have, well, I've got 93 miles to go. This waypoint, that's for the whole flight, this waypoint is 20. And according to my flight plan, I should be down around flight level 280.
Wait, why don't I see the full, like, how many miles left?
I'm using that part program for the, yeah. Yeah, it says 89 nautical miles. I've been recording for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm expecting us to hit another VFR, like, frequency change. As we go over Austin. I guess we outran Austin, what's his name? Psycho Matt, who was trying to chase us down.
Wait, what?
Someone was over in the chat saying that they were trying to find us because they're bored. They were King 6969. That was way back. That was way back at
Yeah.
like Rick X, Henzi, and Bezo. But yeah, they never found us.
JetBlue 200 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Oh, I guess that's right. CWK 3130. I'm at 320, so yeah, it's about right. I do need to drop like 8,000 feet and 32 mile.
JetBlue 200 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
What flight level are you at?
320. I'm surprised it's not telling me to come down more.
American Alpha Alpha
Oh.
Lima 1701
Guess what happened?
and maintain flight level 260.
I just got told to come down to 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260 American Alpha.
I'm surprised
Alpha
we're not getting told to come down more.
1701.
Gets told to come down more.
Okay, Houston.
What's that, man?
Houston contacts me. Send maintain flight level 300. Okay. Read back. Descend and maintain flight level 180. Like
Okay.
right after I acknowledged.
Huh. Why are you at 180 and I'm at 260?
We all know the answer to that, don't we?
And I cannot request a lower altitude. You know what that calls for? Speed brakes.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
When do we activate the approach? If you'd be talking, so you'd be muted.
Shit, my bad. Actually, no, technically we are on the approach now, and we could probably activate it on your CDU.
120.6 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. Houston Center American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 is at flight level 210, descending flight level 200.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, Houston Center radar. Contact continue to Braun.
On my way to Braun.
Yeah, I haven't hit marks yet.
Okay. Well, I remember it wasn't that far away. Yeah, sorry. I mute myself because I'm coughing a lot. Talk too much today.
Yep. I figured.
I've only gone through a sleeve of like 12 cough drops.
Oh god, I remember the last time I had a cough like that. The worst.
Expedite like my descent to 200. I'm fucking at 200. Well, near enough to it, it shouldn't matter.
Would you expedite your descent already?
And now I'm down to 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
My approach mode is now enabled. I'm going to expedite this descent, I think. Expedite with speed brakes on, drops at 5,000 feet a minute. Whee! Is that our runway? Surely not. Oh no, it is. I see the runway ahead of us.
Okay.
You should too. Or close enough to it.
I'm a little ways back still. I need to make my turn around.
American
Oh,
Alpha
okay.
Alpha Lima 1701. Contact San Antonio approach on 124.45.
After a San Antonio approach.
124.45 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Goodbye. San Antonio approach American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 is at 11,900 feet, descending 10,000 feet.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Alright, I've got my radar now. My QNH 3008. Enzo. Okay. Where is my VFR map? Alright, I need them to tell me to go down lower still. Come on, go down to 3,500, please. Oh no. Yeah, 3,500 I want to get it down to. I'm at 10,000 feet. Lights go on.
Still haven't told me to drop.
What are you at the moment?
18
Hmm.
or 1.8.
180. Yeah. Got one notch of flaps on now.
There it is.
How low did it tell you?
10,000.
Okay. You might want to expedite that one. And use occasional speed brake. You better not get a fucking lower altitude before me. And a second notch of flaps. It's got some nice wind gusts in. I'm so far above the glide slope, it's not funny.
We have to do a UE though, right?
Here
Or
we
yeah,
are, we do, yeah. But it should have had us down to like 4,000. At Bernie, there's Bernie. Bibney, whatever it is. I think it should have been just above 4,000 there. I don't see any altitude restrictions in the area. Yep, I don't see any altitude restrictions in the area. And Trago's at 4,000, and then it's hard at 3,500. Well, hard is going to be our first waypoint or after our turn. So they're going to be... Yeah, interesting.
American Alpha Alpha.
Oh, there we go, 4,000.
01 descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
I'm happy with that now. 6 miles. I should be able to get that. Come on, baby, slow down. Right, setting my auto brakes. About to make my turn.
I'm just about to hit Poyig.
Oh, yeah. I can see my glide slope coming up. Or me going down to it. Oh, I think I just grabbed it. Did it? Did it? If I stopped accelerating, don't have gone through it. I just about broke my plane then. I was just about to do something stupid. Alright, I'm making my turn. I was about to put another notch of flaps down. And that would have torn my wings off.
Maybe just a little bit.
As they say, just a little bit more. You, oh yeah, yep, 10,000. I mean, that's not my runway I'm landing on. Oh god, is that the runway?
About to find out.
No, it can't be.
What did we set the land at?
4?
4?
Yeah, runway 4. 04.
One.
Be over there somewhere.
Where are you headed, sir?
I don't know.
It should be the one that's headed towards me on your.
Yeah,
Why
could be.
aren't you turning towards it,
I
sir?
don't see it. Because I'm still headed to Hardo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I've got to make a hard right turn, which I should be doing it any second now. It's yeah, here's the hard right.
Something don't seem right there.
One landing flaps. Runway's in sight. It's over there. So we're 4,000 feet. Going to resock, which will be 3,500 feet.
Oh, it's that one way out there. Okay.
Yeah, it's way out there. Yeah, I thought it was this one that I'm fucking about to fly over. I'm like, oh dear.
That would not, yeah, I was gonna say you're a little late on that turn there. Then.
01, you are 12 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude.
I just got cleared to Trago, which is
Via Trago transition.
the
Cleared to Trago.
waypoint that was deleted.
Maintain present heading and
So,
altitude. Expect ILS
should have been on
rendezvous
there.
approach via Trago transition. Cleared to Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
That's fine. I hopefully am about to grab the ILS. It just dropped me down a notch, so I think it just did. Right. Speed brakes are armed. And auto brakes are armed. Oh shit, landing gear. Don't forget your landing gear.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, I think I should have had it down a little bit ago. How long is this runway?
Hopefully long enough.
I didn't even look at that.
2,500. American Alpha Alpha Lima 170.
I've just got to go around.
Feet below your assigned altitude.
Why?
Climb and maintain 4,000 because I didn't go to Trago. So acknowledge the instruction and go fuck yourself because I'm landing.
Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
I'm still trying to find the length of this runway and if I can actually land it.
It looks fairly long.
It's 8,500 feet.
It's the longest one at this airport. I think.
Is it? Oh, I don't think so.
No?
Yeah, I think the other way was. 31 left, I think was longer. It's fine.
Hard to tell on the VFR.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the ATC and just come in for a landing. I'm already connected to the IFR.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Yeah, expedite climb. Yep, gotcha. Will do.
Yep, definitely gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm going to be right on that. And 1,000 above.
Trago was past Bethany.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701. Please expedite.
And I'm getting a too low terrain because I didn't come on the full.
Climb and maintain 3,500 feet.
Or maybe because I'm full flat.
Terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Listen, glide
Too
slope.
low terrain.
Don't tell me I'm too low when you're landing me.
Too low terrain.
American Alpha
Too
Alpha
low
Lima
terrain.
1701. Did you copy?
Too low terrain. Too
Climb
low
and maintain
terrain.
3,500 feet. American
Too
Alpha
low
Alpha
terrain.
Lima 1701.
Retard. Retard.
American Alpha Alpha Lima
Retard.
1701. You are 1 mile south of San
Retard.
Antonio. Contact San Antonio Tower on 119.8 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 119.8 American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
And let's just take this exit.
San Antonio
I am clear of the
Tower,
runway.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701 1 miles
I'm
east
still
inbound
out here
ILS
at
runway for
Bethany.
approach.
Yeah.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, San Antonio Tower.
Oh no.
Altimeter
Apparently I gotta go to Trago.
30.11, wind 286 F5.
Yeah, that's what it did to me too.
Cleared ILS runway for approach.
And then it freaked out the whole way down.
American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701, contact ground on 121.9er.
Go going to 121.9er American Alpha Alpha Lima 1701.
Alright, I added Drago to mine. We'll see if that helps.
Good luck.
San Antonio Airport information Echo 1000 Zulu. Wind 286.
I'm getting fucking takeoff instructions.
Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 4. Dew point 10.
You're taxiing for
Altimeter
takeoff?
tree 0.11.
Yeah,
ILS runway
taxi
48.
or takeoff options.
Landing and departing runway tree
I've
1.
also gone to ATIS and then come off ATIS, and it keeps on putting me back on it. I don't know, it felt like a smooth landing.
Now you're gonna navigate your own way to the gate?
Yeah, I think it will tell me, like, it'll give me an option once I'm, like, halfway there. I can request a pushback, though. Yeah, like last time, where it started freaking out. I think it'll give me that option again. Did you go to Trago?
I'm about to hit it now.
Oh, okay.
And then it's gonna have me do a UE, basically.
Yeah. You should go hard, resock.
Yep, hit it hard.
But she's getting hard. Alright.
That's right.
Do you want me to sit on your runway? Aragorn's telling me to do it. What's your altitude?
What the hell is going on with my autopilot?
I don't know. Show me you're up at 6,600 feet. You're up to 7,000, 8,000.
Yeah, I was overspeeding, so I pulled up a little bit.
Ah.
hell is this trying to take me?
Great question.
My fucking autopilot freaked the fuck out.
That's right. I've had to text it the whole way. It hasn't given me text instructions at all.
Guess I'll be trying to hand play this bitch in. I don't know.
Uh-oh. We had nothing but problems with this flight, from takeoff to landing.
Might actually have to go around.
Fucking gate every gate I went to go to park at, there's fucking traffic in it. And he's down. Nice work. Did you just hand play that whole thing down?
Yeah, basically.
Nice, dude.
Because yeah, it was way too high, and by the time I got to there, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go around.
No, it's nice, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
What did I miss this, sir? Was it a Monran? It was a Monran. He boarded the plane. Only I can't turn on external power. Interesting. Oh, just turn off the engine then. Fuck it. Oh, hey, look. I didn't actually turn off the entire plane. I got the logbook up.
Yep, it's super consistent, let me tell you.
That's, yeah, it's not broken at all. I can't actually end until my plane is under 4 and the engine off. Yeah, I don't know where you want to land, park, because I didn't get any parking assistance, did you?
Yeah, I got the waypoint, whatever.
Oh, you bitch. Engine is at 0.4, 0.3, 0.2.
Unless this waypoint is taking me to the runway for active takeoff, but
That'd be hilarious if it did. Melissa, everyone says good morning. Right, engine is fully off. I need to go back to that. Turn off the transmissions. That was done. Switch all that off. I think I'm ready to just switch off. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Submit report. Submit report. And my menu. I still find it a little funny that I startled you in voice chat last night. I just forgot that you were there. Okay. You're like a little mouse, and all of a sudden, boom, you're there. What the fuck?
I apparently was tagged to park 3 gates over from you.
Oh, open logbook helps. There we go. Oh, where did we just go? KSAT?
I think so. Yeah, KSAT.
%, baby. Yes.
Very nice. Even with their AP fucking up.
Not the 100% thing. Is it an actual 100% this time? It is a full 100% this time.
Nice.
I'm not happy with the ground speed graph, but otherwise, absolutely solid. This lady is up at means bedtimes? Yes, it does. Because, yeah, I got caught work in 2 hours. That was a flight time of 2 hours and 49 minutes. Scheduled for 3 hours and 18 minutes. Freaking kicked some ass. Might have burned a little bit extra fuel, but hell yeah, another 100%. That makes me happy. And now my average landing rate is minus 241.
What was your landing rate on that last one?
Minus 2C here at the moment. Minus 5 with a higher minus 2 today. But yeah, that landing was minus 161 feet a minute, which is really fucking good. Anything minus 180 is very good.
I wish I had a way to see what mine was since I
many
was
flights does that
hand
probably
flying
have?
that in.
That gives me 10 flights in 14 days. Somebody has 116 flights in the last 30 days. Their average score is 100%.
Jesus.
Their fly time is 450 hours, and they're at 100%.
What are they
What?
tracking their actual flights at their actual job?
Did I lose Soji?
Hello?
Oh, has my headset died? Oh, son of a bitch, hold on. Motherfucker. I didn't even hear it go off. Okay, it's back.
It's
But I still
It's
can't hear
funny.
anything. God damn it. Okay, I'll try this time.
Did it work
Now I
this
hear.
time?
It's working this time. Sorry, if I cut you off at any time, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Did you hear me ask what your descent on this flight was?
No.
Okay, cool. You answered it anyway.
Oh, I answered it probably 3 times. Yeah, I didn't hear you. Yeah, I think I lost sound. I realized now I lost sound when I started looking at the flight stats. So pretty much when I went to the main menu screen on the game.
Yep.
That was pretty bad. But yeah,
There's no way for me to figure out what my descent rate was because I don't have it tracked, but I wish I knew.
it's not in
because
your
I had to
logbook,
hand
is
fly
it?
that in. It's what?
It's not in your logbook, is it?
No. The only thing it tracks is the flight time.
Yeah, that's silly. Well, you might have to join the virtual airline with me. There's actually a couple other tools you can use. There's one called Volanta. That's not the virtual airline. It's just literally tracking. So we can try to hook you up with that one. Wow, I did so good there. Check out that flight. It was the DCA to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
I had one takeoff and 2 landings in the same flight.
Wow.
I think I bounced on the landing. Oopsies. Yeah, I wish I did tell you the more stats.
I wish I told you any stats.
You know, that would help as well. Yeah, but it says 109 hours. On Steam, I have 224. There's something wrong with that.
I have 32 hours of flying. And according to Steam, I have 106 plus 3 tonight, so 109-ish.
Hey, by the way, there's another 1.7 gig worth of downloads you can do. The non-important ones. It's a
No. Nah, I'm not doing it.
I don't know what
Some
that is.
airport.
That's an airport, and that one is a challenge, I think.
I
Yeah, I need
actually have like 6 gigs of updates.
Ooh,
I have France, Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg.
oh, I got
update,
those the other day.
and the world update for Spain, Portugal, Gibraltar, and Andorra.
Yes, that is true, Aragon. You can buy the F-14 Tomcat for 45 Canadian. The AN-225, the Antonov, the big boy, $26 Canadian. Oh, enhanced runway lights, $6.50 on sale.
Oh boy. Will they actually fix the runway lights then? Because there was one airport where I literally drove over while taxiing over some lights.
Well, that one's
definitely
enhanced airport graphic, and then there was enhanced airport lights, and there's aircraft realistic lights as well.
And then there's a bunch of expensive planes.
Yep. Very expensive
this-
planes.
Why is a 737 $90 Canadian?
That's the PMDG simulations. That's who made it. They actually do incredibly good stuff. Like, most buttons of the cockpit will work.
Okay.
So
Still
there was
$90.
it's a lot of money. There was a Airbus A321 Neo. So the 121 Neo compared to the A320 Neo. And that is done by this company here, LVFR. I was looking at it, but it didn't have it's a slightly bigger plane, a slightly longer plane, and it has a longer range and it can go faster and higher, but overall it's the same plane. Like, if you exclude the height that it can fly, or the altitude, the speed, the engine type, which, okay, and the fact that it's longer, which means that when you take off, more likely to hit your tail. Wait, go back, please. I didn't even click that. Yeah, but it's the same thing. I'm like, oh, it looks a nice plane, sounds cool, but it's the same plane.
I also had a rating of 3.5 stars.
On what? The
Out of 5. The one you... No, not that one. The 321, I think.
A321 Neo?
Yeah, that
I
was
didn't
like
see it on this
25 bucks.
list.
Or A330 Neo.
Yeah, I think there's a
that was
different
the
one.
A330.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a different one. That's by LVFR. But yeah, the same company made an A321 Neo, and it apparently is really, really good. It's way better than the A330. I was looking at the enhanced runway lights to see what it actually says. This package enhances all default airports, including those featured in the Deluxe and Premium Deluxe. Furthermore, it extends enhancements to cover any freeware or payware third-party airports that utilize the default lighting system. I mean, I can see that. I mean, I don't normally use the lights because I use the taxiway or the taxi guidance. But I mean, that does look better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. You could go, oh, here's $10. I'll put a new pack in. Oh, that looks like a cool pack. I'll put it on $10. Before you know it, you're a couple $100 invested in it. And you're like, but I got this really cool plane.
Yeah. You're talking to the guy that has skins in Counter-Strike.
I have skins in Counter-Strike, but I never bought a single one. Never put a single cent into that game.
Yeah. Lucky you.
Yeah. Same as...
I had a knife skin at one point.
Oh, okay.
I sold it.
Nice.
Didn't get anywhere near my money back.
Yeah, but then you can buy actual airports as well. We flew
Yeah.
K-Boss. It's actually quite funny because New Zealand has a lot of airports. Oh, hey, there's the A321 Neo right there. 3.8 point star review, apparently. And interesting, that's much cheaper on this website, through the game, than it is on their direct website. I think on the website it was closer to $38, which is their regular price. That was showing on sale.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, see look. Your wish list. I never wish list this. That's the premium upgrade. $129. That's the full one. That's what I got a free key for. Apparently the key was to wish list it, not actually get it.
How very nice of them to give you
Yeah.
a key to wish list an item.
Right? Oh yeah, Top Gun Maverick. There you go. I got the Maverick.
Yeah,
For free.
that was the thing.
That's recent that came out, didn't it?
Yep.
What was the forgot one thing. Hanger. The other one I got and I played last time was that one. It's apparently a Boeing FA-18.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, in Content Manager. New Zealand. World Update number 12, number 13. And then the landing challenge at Queenstown. The Queenstown Airport as well. And oh, that's something different. That's what I did. Yeah, they put a whole bunch of New Zealand stuff in it.
Yep.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, when looking on the world map, tried to get rid of that new tag.
Yeah.
Not fucking happening.
No. Not unless you do all the new things, then you might get rid of it.
No. I don't even think that'll happen.
Is it Boeing or Lockheed? Yeah, I don't know, I reckon. I actually don't know. All I know is that's the end of the stream. Because it's been 6 hours, 44 minutes, and I need to get some sleep. Well, thanks, OG.
Thank you.
If I don't talk to you before, have a fantastic New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I'll
as
be
well.
streaming tomorrow. I'll probably do this again tomorrow.
I'll probably be around.
And if I can recall and remember, I'll try to send you one of the flight review thingies as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, thanks, Oji. Catch you tomorrow.
Yep. See you.
Laters. And chat, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Aragorn, for the resub. Thank you, Soji, for the 69.69. With the happy Christmas. Yeah, thank you, dude, so much. Fucking hell, you're insane, you guys. But we'll be back tomorrow. And until then, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and like always,